I'm also excited. It seems difficult. Raid seems difficult. It's fun though. Raid seems fun. If everyone's around like 660 minimum, we should be good. Yeah, no, I agree. When we like make actual progress because we do well in the face of a challenge, that's good. Same telly. Hi, friends. I'm gonna say hi to you all in one moment. I just remembered I forgot to set up GeoGuessr. Okay, we're set up, and there's a prediction up, everyone. There is a prediction. There's a prediction. Yesterday, I scored. I could probably look. I don't remember. What did I score? Uh, 10,000 points. So you could be getting free money here, guys. You could be getting free money here. I scored 10,000 points. This could be easy money. Hello. Can I scroll up high enough to say hi to everyone? Will it let me? It will. What's up, lol? Hello, Noel. Hello, Holy. Look, I was here on time. What's up, Azure Kale? What's up, DSR? What's up, Party Kid? What's up, Travelon? Hello, Alex and Yogi and Monkey and Moss and Rena and Byzantine. Hello, hello. Hello, Yoink. Hello, Ebilk. Hello, Hellion. Hello, Varlden. Hello, Truss. Hello, Ravi. Hello, LaRue. Ravi, I'm trying to remember the rules from yesterday. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Groy? What's up, Violet? What's up, Couture? What's up, Alba? What's up, Ramrod? What's up, Telly? What's up, Ashley? Hello, Ashley. How you doing? Stinko. I had to scroll down to get past the Stinkos. What's up, Boris? Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Alright. Oh, there's a fur walk. I can't end on a fur walk. The rules say we have to pay the fur walk tax, and I cannot end on a fur walk, friends. If you... My bot is not working. My bot is not working. Ah, I see. I see. My bot hasn't been on. There's the bot. There it goes, fur walking. Hi friends. We have a very long day today. While we're fur walking, I'll catch up on what happened yesterday. So, it was Crystal's first day at her new job. Noel wasn't feeling 100% yesterday. You guys knew that. I was telling you a little bit about that. Because I was trying to get help her out and stuff. So we there we go. We were trying to take care of things here while I was like streaming and everything. I had that very long stream because Blueprint's just a long game. Like I know that. Those were two of my longest days I've ever had, which is rough. When you're busy. Um so I finished stream after like 7 something hours of stream, which it was a really nice stream, by the way. Thank you all so much. I don't expect to pull any sort of semblance of like what you would consider good numbers during the summer in the mid-afternoon, but my gosh, thank you all so much. Thank you. Ooh, everything's going great. Nice, Ramrod. Also, I like that emote. It makes me want to play Gungeon, which I do owe everyone. And yesterday was great. I mean, I just saw people just coming in here, and I looked afterwards. I always look at my numbers afterwards, and I'm like, wow, those are good numbers. Thanks, everybody. That was awesome. So thank you for showing up. Thank you for lurking. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed to the YouTube page. Thank you so much. If you're in the Discords and everything, you'll know when I go live on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, and I also announced in the EG Discord, if you ever want to pay attention to that. Whenever I'm live on YouTube, you can always find me at that link. So for example, if I were live right now and you wanted to get in there early and be one of the quote unquote top fans, like I know Moose wants to, you could click that link right now and lurk in there, and it gets my watch hours up, which is huge. Helps a lot. Why are there just back-to-back legendaries? All right. I mean, after stream yesterday, I went to the store. I went to a couple of stores. I just wanted to get a whole bunch of food for us to be able to meal prep and to be okay. I also found something really stupid. I mean, what's up, Shannon? I mean, I don't know why. The store had a sale. I like having cheeses every once in a while because sometimes like I can't eat much, but they sit on my stomach and they like make me not hungry so then I can eat. Right? What's up, Morose? And I picked up just regular cheeses, and then they had like smoked cheddar cheeses. I was like, I'll get those too. They had a sale. They were just like $2. I'm like, $2 a box? Sure. And then I saw Baconator. I'm like, there's no way that Baconator is that different from smoked cheddar. I'm gonna buy these and then I'm gonna try them on stream. So, yeah. So yeah, just a reminder, friends. If you ever, if I'm ever multi-streaming, and Twitch doesn't let us tell you if we're live now or anything like that, but if I ever were, you could find me there. Can't wait to have a bad reaction to eating this. Mukbang time. Well, I'm gonna eat them. Where did Magcar go? But we are going to start stream the way we started stream yesterday with a little bit of GeoGuessr. Now, this is a no movement challenge and you can play along. I will not be reading chat while I'm guessing for the integrity of the game. I will only be looking at GeoGuessr and I will not be moving from wherever they drop me. I'm going to try to use context clues. I am not good at GeoGuessr. I'm not one of those people on TikTok that just does like GeoGuessr, like no movement. I can see the grass and I know the grass tastes like, the fields of Cambodia or something like that. And here's where we are. And I'm like, I can't do that, man. I'm just a schmuck from the US who doesn't know anything, but I'm trying to learn. So, all right. These don't smell any different, FYI. These just smell like regular cheese, like not even a little bit different. Oh my gosh, they taste different. They taste different. You know what? Bro, then I fucking love that. I really hope you have it at deli one day. You know what? These were the play. These are the play. I don't think this tastes like a cheeseburger. but they're pretty good. They don't like blow you away with flavor, but they're pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm good with those. I like them. All right, we're gonna do the daily challenge. What's the gamble look like? This is probably free money for believers, but all right, we're gonna see how it goes. Friends, you know who always votes pink? That's Ashley. Friends, Ashley's gonna be streaming here in 6 hours and 38 minutes. Just gonna check her out. Tonight she's gonna be trying to finish up Zelda 2. I was actually just watching a video about Zelda 2 last night. I love watching that game that much, and Ashley's doing Zeldathon smack in the midst of it. And yeah, she's playing every Zelda game that you can get your hands on. Every one. Yep, including that one. You should go check her out. So she already beat Zelda 1. She's going to be doing Zelda 2. I do believe, but you should just double check. I do believe she's just very backseat friendly about it. I just don't want to be making that up and be like, I'm just making that up now. She's a great streamer. You probably know her from either from back in her days in Mario Maker or Super Mario World. But she does a ton of community stuff. She's built an incredible community over there. Happy to say that she is firmly planted in my top 3 of shared viewership because everyone from here loves it over there, and I'm so glad that some of you like coming over here too. You know what, Moss? I gotta get on that. I also have a peach San Pellegrino. You can tell I went shopping yesterday because I have a bunch of new weird shit. All right, here we go. Friends, if you want to play along, you can guess in chat. I will not be reading chat. I will not read chat. Chat is hidden. I'm going to put it behind this window. And there you go. I will not see chat. So if you have any guesses, feel free to guess them in chat. Here we go. So yesterday I got 10,000 points, guys. I did very, very well. All right. Will not be moving. We'll just be looking around and trying to figure out where we are. All right. All right, we're up north. We're up north somewhere. This looks like plains country, potentially. What is happening over there? Okay, that's just clouds. That's just clouds. I'm trying to zoom in here to see if I can see a language or something, and I really can't. What I can say, however, though, is that it looks like the cars are on the right side of the road. I'm not getting a road or anything like that, a road marker. I don't see anything over there. I think that I can, I look over here like I'm going to talk to chat. Chat's not even over here. It's over here now, and it's behind the window. I'm going to say this is probably, you know what? I'm just going to guess. I'm just going to guess this is in the US, and I'm going to guess it's northern US. I mean, this has got to be northern. It's these, look at these trees. And this looks like plains. So this could be like the plains in the summertime. And the grass is drying out, or maybe actually like probably like the fall. I don't know. I don't want to take too long on this because I don't think there's anything else I'm going to divine from staring at this. Yeah, I mean, it's just a barn or something like that. This could be Canada for all I know. It could be some country in Europe, and they just have something like this. So I don't know. I'm gonna guess this is very flat land, very, very flat land. I'm gonna guess somewhere over here, like some Midwestern state, which, by the way, the Midwest is like apparently all of this because it's a stupid fucking term. They've been trying to pick places that they can tell you a fun little fact about. So I'm gonna say that let's see here. This is somewhere in right around here somewhere. Not by a mountain or anything like that. What about what is Aberdeen? I don't know. Let's pick right around here. Let's pick Fargo. It's fucking Alaska. Well, it is the US. Fucking Alaska. Are you kidding me? Will these snacks blow or blow me? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. What? Falcon's not reading chat, so he won't see that I'm gay. Canada is literally down the road for me. I'm actually in this picture for real. You say, where's the snow? There was a sign down the road. Well, we can't move. We can't move. Unless it was it visible from where we were? It was visible from where we were, then fuck, because I didn't see it. Alaska. All right, well, what's the fun fact? What's the fun fact? The area around Delta Junction is famous for its large heads of wild bison. We often be spotted grazing along the roadside summer and autumn. Really? Because I didn't see any. I mean, yeah, can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. I mean, we were right, it was up north. I picked pretty far north in the US, but can't do much about that. It was blurry. Yeah. Yeah, I tried reading the blurry text. I couldn't. Brain just doesn't want to do work. That does happen. Do be like that. All right, 480 points is not a good start for the believers. We'll try again. All right, here we go. Next one. We have 3 minutes. Okay. Hold up. Kanye landfill. Dude, this is where we put Kanye's? Let's go, man. All right. Fucking sweet, dude. Is this the landfill? There's not much in here. Lodge. Okay. Now, I didn't know what language that was. I'm gonna double check one more time, but I don't know what language that was. All right, let's look at this real quick. I'm gonna stare at this for a little bit. I have no idea what language that is. Trying to get a look at anything around here. Maybe what's going on here? See some roadsides, see some locals, see anything that's going on here. I cannot really tell much at all about what's happening. There's a lot of rocks. Boy, I'm not doing as well today. Lodge. You know, that almost looked like it was Cyrillic down there, but I don't think so. I don't know. At least one of those words sound I don't know. This is throwing me a little bit. This double A is throwing me because I'm trying to think of like what languages would do that I know of, which is not helping really. I truly have zero guess where this is. Well, no, I have a little bit of a guess. I was guessing, I kind of have to narrow this down a little bit. I was kind of guessing it was somewhere right around here. I don't know if this is in India. I was trying to like look at some of the words, but maybe I don't know actually. That, you know, I swear I thought I saw some Cyrillic too, which would be more like this, but I don't know actually. I think I might be a little bit screwed. Might be a little bit screwed. Maybe it's Mongolia. Maybe there was some Cyrillic up there. I might mess this up here. I want to say it's down here, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go up here. I'm just gonna go up here. I think I'm wrong. Wow. Okay, Alex. What the fuck? There was. Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't South Africa. It was Botswana. Never mind. Alex, I was gonna say there wasn't like 17 layers of security. Oh my gosh, 2 points, believers. We are not doing well. We are not doing well. I could not tell what was going on there. Lesotho? That's what you guessed? Yeah, nice Vorce. There's an OSHA violation in that picture. You got a point, yeah. Earth looks more like Southern Africa. That's a good call, Vorce. That's a very good call. You know, I think I was staring too much at the ground and not so much at the trees and stuff. And then when I did, I was like, I think we were maybe a little bit more away from the equator than I thought. Which I was right. We were a little more away from the equator than I thought, but like not much. We were in Botswana. My goodness. Well, good job if you guessed that. All right, moving on to the next one. We're not doing well, believers. We're not doing well. But here we go. Number 3. Okay. Immediately, I think this is somewhere a little bit more tropical. Oh man, we are on just a stretch of road, aren't we? They're building something over there. It looks nice. Whatever that is. This could actually be anywhere though. I wonder if these street signs are something cool. Oh, like, is this like Disney World? It's very hard to see this way. This is so interesting because there's like a little like farmland looking type stuff over here. While like immediately going into whatever they're building down there. And there's some animal over there. Where are we? This is tough. I am gonna say that this is something. So you always try to rule out what's familiar to you, right? So I'm gonna say this is not the US. And this is something. I don't know. I think this is kind of tricky. I think that this could be either like, if I'm just looking at this, I would guess somewhere either like around here, or around here, either South America or like Southeast Asia. I wouldn't be able to tell you too much about like what like Australia and stuff looks like. I could not tell you, but I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, this looks like an area that's like, I don't know, that has like maybe some touristy type places. But I don't know really what that would be. Like that could be like somewhere in Brazil. Or that could be like somewhere around like here, you know, like in like Singapore. Singapore is like super expensive, right? This is very difficult. I'm gonna take the wrong guess here. I'm gonna guess that we are by somewhere in Brazil. And I'm gonna guess you know what? At Atlanta. It's gonna be Southeast Asia. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it, man. I 50-50'd wrong. Gosh damn it, dude. Kon Tum is the capital of Kon Tum province in Vietnam's Central Highlands, known for its blend of Vietnamese and ethnic minority cultures. Fuck me, dude. I knew it. Ah. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Science? What's up, Honor Genus? Malaysia or Taiwan? Yeah, I should have stuck with it. I just doubted myself. I don't know why I didn't stick with it. That's what I did yesterday, and I started doubting myself today, and that's what's costing me. Hi, Hydroplex. What's up, Ying Dog? Hello, Science. Oh my gosh. Everyone, go check out our friend Science. Had a beaver scientist, Dr. Jordan, last night on with him for a while too. They were very kind with their time, which was awesome. Then had a lot of conversation afterwards as well. And now it wasn't on my Crossby Monday, my favorite night of the week. But that night only got better because there was Beaver Scientist on, which was excellent. There weren't even that many Beaver jokes, no. Did they crack any Beaver jokes? I'm sure they're used to it. But go check out Science, everyone. Today is Tinker Tuesday, and then tomorrow's Whack-A Wednesday, and every night of the week is a theme night, except for Saturday. Saturday is Sleepy Saturday, because Science should be taken off on Sleepy Saturday. That sounds like the beginning of a tongue twister. Not a single one. Darn. Missed opportunities, but that's okay. I'm doing well. I got 2 more chances to get some points for the crowd. So I'm not doing well today at all. All right, where are we today? This guy loves the camera. All right, where are we today? Where are we? Spain. Wait on. Oh, I was like, we're in Plattsburgh. No. Okay, so I don't know what language this is. Smejaliki. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. I know what this is. Ford. Port Gestarnia. All right, hold up. If I can just get an idea of where Port Gestarnia is, that'd be great. This is this like Poland or something? Oh, hello. Hilu. Fuck, where is this? I don't know what language this is. There's too many consonants. I should probably just look around here. Okay, all right. Is this? I mean, is this? Why is that crumpled? I could see the thing. Is this? I mean, I see these colors here. Are they doing like a play on like the Ukrainian flag or something? I don't really know. What did I say? What did I say this place was? Port Justarnia or something like that? I don't know. This is tough. I mean, there's not nearly enough like Cyrillic for something like that, right? Could it be? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. This is tough. I don't know. I don't know what all that. I didn't mean to do that. But there's a way to a port. I was thinking this is like Poland or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe wait, what I originally guessed? I originally said like maybe it's Poland. So maybe it's Poland. That was better. That was a lot better. Hey Hellion, thank you so much for taking care of business there. Oh my goodness. Sneejaliki. Wait, what? GG believers, I'm cooked. I almost poached it, but I said I shouldn't doubt myself. That P sign, you can't see. I could, yeah. I got, well, okay, so I was 74 miles away, not bad. Historically, a fishing port, Hell has been inhabited by at least since at least the 12th century and became an important herring trade hub. Many herring. Nice. Very cool. Captain Morgan. All right. I'm really glad I went back to Poland. That's very close. Okay. Unfortunately though, believers, I need to do well on this last one because it is close. You've been there like 3 years ago? Nice. Was it nice? It looked cool. Yeah? Nice. That's so cool you've been to these places. Can I have somewhere in like, you know, Maryland. All right. Last one. I need to do well on this one. I think I need about 1,500, 1,600 points. So I need to be in the ballpark, right? I need to be in like Czechia and it's in Latvia. So here we go. Last one. They're using Celsius. We're fucked, everyone. We're fucked. Rio de Janeiro. Okay. All right, so we got Spanish, right? Or I mean, I guess Portuguese also. So all right, this could be in several places. Interesting. I don't think I can really tell which side of the road they're driving on here. Not that it's gonna help me. I don't know. I don't really know where people are driving on most sides of the road. Look over here. If you know what, we can rule out Brazil because there's not 7,000 Brazilian flags, unless they don't have Brazilian flags in Brazil and just literally everywhere else they go. We don't know. Okay. I have no idea. There's extremely little to go around to go on here that I can see. Man, I don't feel like there's anything I can go on here. I'm trying to even figure out like what kind of area this is. It was 19 degrees Celsius. Like, it doesn't even seem like. I don't know, man. I'm just looking at these trees and this looks like a little more north. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just Spain or something. I really don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. It's probably not. Clutch. Oh, it all just sounds the same. I need to take you to Hungary. Please take me to Hungary. Spain. Vorse immediately knew Spain. Ebook, it just all sounds the same to you. What's up, Seneval? New size on the Balearic Islands? I guess mainland Spain, somewhere by a river. Somewhere by a river, yeah, Max Memester. Oh my gosh. That's too many points. I can't go to Hungary. I'm eating right now. 104 miles away. You know what? Zaragoza's history spans over 2,000 years with Roman ruins, Moorish architecture, medieval Christian landmarks all in one city. Well, with that last second clutch, 4,500 points, the last one, 9,567 points. Congratulations, believers. It came out down to the very last one. Oh my goodness. I was sweating that one. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna be screwed. Oh my gosh, you got the country wrong, or right country or wrong continent. It wasn't even like fucking close. Yeah, look at this. I was like mirroring the equator on a couple of these. Like that's crazy. Or the fucking prime meridian. And then I got the close. I got Alaska here. That was ridiculous. I was no way I was gonna get Alaska. I was like kind of close, but like there was no way I was getting Alaska. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Falcon. I never doubted you. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh my goodness. All right. I did say northern US. I did. I was never gonna guess Alaska. I mean, I had the right type of environment. To be fair, I had the right type of environment. But oh my gosh, there was no way I was going to guess Alaska. Alaska? No. There's a pack spawn, everyone. I want to check the reconnect that Alex has really perfected. It's great now. Rigged. Boris would crush us at this. What's up, Metal Will? Metal Will, thanks for that pack spawn before. Hi, Ty. Ty, I hope your day's going well. Welcome, everyone. Hi. All right, it's blueprints time. We are on day 31, everybody. And we're going to do 1 day of blueprints. One single day of blueprints. And provided this day does not take 4 hours, we are going to play a little paper animal adventure afterwards. It was paper animal adventure or Fields of Mystria, but I wanted to be able to take a little bit of a break. Or like, not take a break, sorry, be able to get offline more quickly. So Fields of Mystria would maybe lock me in a day. Paper animal adventure will likely not. So we'll do just a little bit of that. This was a day where we set ourselves up real good, right? I have a key card. I have allowance. I should have opened this first because I might get a coin purse. Okay, I didn't. Wow, just a sleeping mask and a brass compass, huh? Okay, I guess. Hi, Lottie. How are you doing? All right. We are set up for today. Friends, I'm going to give you a poll. I'm going to ask you, I do not like to go middle generally. Which way do we go? You know what? I'm just going to give you left or right. I don't like going middle. So left or right, you got 2 minutes. Go ahead and vote. How the frick? Did we see Rena was very into it. Rena was really into it. Yep. She was all about it. Let's see if we can get the 2. Behind. We always go behind. Then we go another way. All right. Man, I'm just never getting the tomb, huh? All right. Well, I think I'll just take the 2 special items today. I don't know. I'm feeling 2 special items. I see this. What's the other one? Battery pack's cool. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh. Well, this is what I wanted, right? Now I got to find the workshop. Have I changed the workshop? And its rarity? No, it's unusual. I wish I could. All right, because we have, I think that's what we need to just like make a powered up thing, right? Oh, yeah, no, Moss, I was saying I was going to either do, after this, provided this day doesn't take me like 4 hours, I was going to do either Fields of Mystria or, Paper Animal Adventure, but, I didn't want to start a day in Fields of Mystria and just have to go, and I'll probably be like a little less locked into, Paper Animal Adventure. So, I decided just to do Paper Animal Adventure, especially because I was trying to showcase it the other day and I felt like I could have done a little bit more. All right, we're gonna go right. Here we go. Wow, the dark room immediately. I mean, you know what? Should I just do this? I get to lock the fuck into the game. Yeah, exactly. This could be a big fuck it we ball situation, which is I think kind of funny, but this also could fuck me really early. That could fuck me early. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take the bedroom. Oh, there's a trunk. Cool. That helps with the sleeping mask. We get 2. Dude, we got 5 steps and 2 keys for walking in here. So like, big win. All right, cool. Let's see if we can round out this side now. So we get the den here. Not what I wanted. The commissary though could be pretty nice. It's not a bad place for a dark room. I just actually think the dark room could bail me out later. It actually like could bail me out. I do care about the corner. I actually really want to get to the corner because I would love the conservatory. Wait, we can actually get the magnifying glass now? You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna ball out here. Yeah. I do want that corner room, but yeah, that's all right. All right. I am gonna go back though. I will just leave the commissary there, and I will build off that room this way. So that's a fine start to that side. We'll go this way now though. Getting gems is great. I don't want the storeroom. I will take the observatory here. We'll get up. We have 31 stars now, I believe. So we can just go ahead and take that. And before I do this, I'm going to go ahead and take this room and see if we can get something that goes through. Ooh, no. Fuck it. We are going to ball. Boy, this is a risk. It's a big ol' risk. This could fucking completely kill my day right now. I have one way to walk around this house. This could completely fuck my day immediately. Okay. But we have a lot of steps. There's nothing else going on here. All right. Wish me luck here, everyone. Let's go ahead here. I could legit just end the day right now. This is a sale. Oh, well, nice. I already spent all my money. Dead end rooms are more common today. I have one choice and it's the office. I got literally one choice. All right. Yeah. Wow. What am I gonna do here? You know what? I'm gonna remote in here. Yeah, I heard they updated to keep the safes open, which is really, really nice. Thank goodness. I really want to get security. I'm gonna remote into the laboratory here. Yeah, you have to tend to the codes every time. You know what, lol? That's not a bad call. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for each. Gain a 1 key for every 2 hallways. I'll literally deliver to the mailroom. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's do that. I don't know if we can have any more. Hopefully, I'll find some dig spots. Hopefully, I'll be able to get any more rooms. I might not be able to. I might actually just be dead end right here because I got the skull. We'll see. Okay, well, not today. All right. We need to have a little bit of a branch out. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Oh. Dang, this is gonna be a good day today, isn't it? Dude, this is gonna be such a good day. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get so fucked. A letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Oh boy, alright. A corner room. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Or not the money, the, whatever for that. Man, I'm gonna run out of gems, aren't I? I can always take the utility box closet right here and, since we are in a corner, not worry about the keys, not use any gems or anything. Just go ahead and, like, do this real quick. We'll turn the gym off and we'll turn the garage on. The key cards entry system, I mean, I want it on because I have the key card, so. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I could use a big hallway here, baby. The break room will have to do. My gosh, man, this is all so sketchy. All right. Every second is sketchy. All right, let's do some math. They didn't leave me any items in here. Math time. 20. 13, 15, minus 14, 1. 14, 8 is 22. 22 minus 19 is 3 times 6 is 18. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Silver key. Gosh, I hope this door is locked. Maybe this door will be locked. I don't think it will be, but maybe it will be. No. You know what? I gotta take the weight room. Sucks, but I have a sleeping mask at least, so I gotta just take the weight room. Okay. We're getting weirdly enough bailed out by the weight room. Yeah, but we're getting bailed out by it, so I had to. Youch indeed. The passageway, fine. Or the dark room is even fine here. We just need ways to go. I'll put the passageway here. Okay. Let's, before we do that, let's move over here and see what we get. The drawing room, I'll take as, if you enter the engine room today, add 2 to your allowance. That's not the worst thing. I have other ways to go, but actually, this is the best thing I can put here. The bedroom is the best thing I can put here because the drawing room is not going to do anything for me other than give me a chance to re-roll another room, but I don't want that right now. I'll just take the quest bedroom. We'll get 15 steps for this and we'll recoup some steps. See, Lottie's on the same page. Oh, and we got the car keys. So if we get the garage, which is a dead end, that's not the worst thing, right? At least we can break into it. We are really, okay, I'm starting to rebuild and get a little less stressed about the house. I feel a little bit better. I need the workshop so bad. If I get the workshop, we know that there's cool stuff I can do in here, right? All right, let's continue. Actually, though, friends, before we continue, I have to take a quick break. So, exclamation point join if you want in. We'll do 3 quick minutes. I'm not going to go anywhere. I just want to get through the ads real quick. Because it's top of the hour. What's up, Michaela? What's up, Psycho Snail? Hello, hello. So please join real quick. More than 3 minutes of ads very quickly. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'll be right back. What's up, Daydream? What's up, Roby? Hi, Michaela. Hope your day is going well. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hammer time, let's go. The Poland of it all is Stony. Oh my gosh. What's up, Blood Moon? Oh man. Hi, Boo. I can't believe I got the points in what's that game? In GeoGuessr. My gosh. Roz, I am in such a sticky situation. Here, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my webcam. You can see my house. So to the right, obviously, of the bedroom and commissary is nothing because those are dead ended over there. So I then chose the solarium, and the observatory gave me you're more likely to encounter dead ends. So by the skin of my teeth, I survived that and kept building out, and now I've got the passageway here, so I actually have a chance to like maybe expand the house a little bit. Yeah. It was a little sketchy because I have a full inventory already. I have such a good inventory right now. And yeah. I'm lucky I got out of that situation. It was sketchy. That's true. That's true. I could try the dead end achievement. I guess those aren't actually dead ends though, unfortunately. Not true dead ends. You know what? Gotta say, I'm a fan of these. What would I rate them though? What would I rate them? What would I rate these? I don't know. Oh, so those do count as dead ends? Well, in that case, I've got a lot of dead ends. I don't know what I'd rate these, but they're good. This is what I'm eating, by the way. Why do they have these? Who knows? Did we not catch anything? How are they? They're good. I'm kind of a sucker for them. Like, they're nothing like crazy special, but they're good. Okay, I'm gonna write a review of them later. I posted a picture of them in the review anything. I'll review them next ad break. Or I'm gonna get coffee. Well, at least the rockers caught an Archon. Yeah, they're good. I don't know. They're nothing like special, but they're a very solid Cheez-It. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go this way here. Let's go this way here real quick. I got my key card. Let's see if we can get something over here. Let me through. You know what? The Great Hall is about the best we're gonna do over here. We'll take it. And then we can open up this one. Oh man, that's tough. Oof. I think I kind of gotta take the vestibule. Okay. And then over here, if they offer me the garage, I can take it. I cannot believe they didn't offer me the garage. Oh man. Of all things, they're not offering me the garage. The Mount Holly tea, I can buy it. I'll just use a key. I can't take that. Well, this is a bedroom and it'll give me back steps. But now we're less likely to find items, which stinks, but I know we investigated this before and I don't see anything like special about this. All right. Just so I can wear their little hats. All right. Which way? Through this way? I love the cloister. I don't have the gems though. That stinks. The archives, honestly, best thing I could take here. Sure. Well, I need some gems. I got gems and a rabbit's foot. This makes me more likely to find items. Are you kidding me? Everything is contradicting. Oh, and we got the sneakers, which is okay. But everything here is contradicting in the worst way right now. Gosh, dang it. This is tough. All right. Let's go over here. And just use a key. Just use a key. I'm going to have to take whatever this is. I should have maybe considered something different. Oh, we got the mail room. Fuck. I should have considered the silver key. Okay, well, that might have backfired in the worst way. Well, at least we get to read the letters. We got 2 more letters. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easier for you, and I left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Randolph. What? As I make it easy for you, and I've left one of the archers in the ground for ready access. We know that. However, you have to find a new clue or two to find the others. Okay. Boy. Well, he left me a hint about the weight room, right? So we know that's the thing. Let's flashbang everybody. We know that's a thing. We know the weight room. He left us a hint in there. If I had the workshop thing. Right? Where are all these letters from him? Did I put them all together? Let's see. Did I put them all together or no? I want to say I did. There we go. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Oopsie. He puts the picture of the sledgehammer there because I think he's trying to tell me that a lot of these are going to be like sledgehammer things, right? Look at LaRue's LaRue wants to talk to chat. Guys, LaRue said he hopes that everyone's having a lovely day. What is your plan for today? Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly was expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face in the estate. Well, I know you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you. I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you until the day I return, Randolph. Cool. That's really neat. There's a stamp. All right. Well, that's neat. Engage this chat. All right. Well, I'll take a picture of this. I think that means that he's not going to write me any more letters, or maybe he will write more letters because he'll be like, just kidding, I remembered something, which would be very Randolph, honestly. The personality type of this person that I have clocked would be very, very on brand if he left me extra letters. But I don't know. We had 2 experiments today, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucked that we're dead-ended here, which means we can only go to the archives and hope for the best. So, all right, back to the archives. And if nothing else, then, I mean, all this nonsense will be for mostly nothing, but we'll see. All right, archives. Not locked, thank goodness. All right, 3 freaking doors. I'm gonna try to find one that's locked. And I'll use the silver key, which should give me many doors. Although I don't have that many gems, so I have to hope for the best. Take the den or the dark room. I kind of think the dark room might be better here. I think the dark room might be better here because it goes to the right. I can turn the lights on in it. Okay. What are we gonna have over here? Use a key here. Vault, the study, or whatever this is. Study's a dead end here. I don't know what this is gonna be. I can't open the other thing. I possibly need this, so I think I need to open the study. We'll just take the study right here. We'll take the gem that we get for that. All right. So there's some dice. We also get to re-roll with dice. So, okay. This is an absolute freaking challenge, man. Hey, the window's open a little bit. That's nice. We never got the... Oh, man. We never got the, Yo, nice Ramrod. Ramrod, it's that soon? I didn't know it was that soon. I've been keeping track of that in Ashley's, but I did not know it was that soon. That's very exciting. I'm with LaRue. You mentioned wedding. I'm like, food? All right. Let's go back and turn on the dark room. Ridiculous. I gotta waste so many steps for this. September 13th. Very cool. That's so exciting. Dark room on, garage on, gymnasium off. Yeah, I don't think we forgot about that food, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna spread. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the conference room. I'm gonna spread gold in the estate. I'll spread gold. Hi, Victoria. I'm kind of biased because it's my birthday month. Victoria, you were very posh. You looked wonderful. Very black, very green. A cup noodle bar. Dude, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm fucking shattered now, though. I'm still proud of you. Okay. Saved a step. Thank goodness. Where's all the fucking gold I put in the house? Nice, Victoria. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Well, what's this ultra turbo rare room over here? Or plus a key for each bedroom in my house, which I kind of think I have to take. I have to take that. I gotta take it. I need the steps too. And I need the gems. Let's go. Victoria, what are you doing for your birthday? Your birthday is soon. We get bi-weekly reminders that Yoink's birthday is coming up soon. What does this note say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But green letters in Hartley's room are always false, according to the dark room picture. Okay. My friends, the new Japanese fusion street food. Japanese fusion street. Yo, why are you all having such cool food? Ramrod Victoria, this isn't fair. Hold up. Alright, we're gonna go to the dark room. It was this picture, and it says, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But it's read and typed, right? But it's read and typed. So but that memo is read and typed, right? So this is, so the green memo is true. That's fair, Ramron. You know what? Fair, you're off the hook. But this letter looks read and typed. Okay. Any items in here? Another gem. Alright, we've got keys, we've got gems, we've got some dice. The gems let us re-roll. So it's looking promising enough here. Things could be okay. I don't know what any of this is going to be. I do not know. I will redraw. The Rotunda is fantastic. We can also just get the claim ticket, but I don't think we need it. Do the Rotunda. The Rotunda will help us move around, and then we can go this way. See what's over this way. The gallery. Oh. Well, we know what the gallery leads to. There's also an archive floor plan, which could be the workshop, which is something that I need. I mean, I could just take the workshop. Yeah, I know. I wonder what that. I love how that's always the archived one. I need the workshop, but this is probably not gonna be the workshop, but I need the workshop. I'm gonna take this just in case it is. Nah, it's the storeroom. Unfortunate. Womp womp. Okay, well, we're completely closed off over there. This might end up being a nothing day, unless I can somehow salvage it. I'm trying my best. I might be able to buy something. We'll be able to buy something. Like, that's about it, though. Locksmith, or I don't know, man. I see. Okay. I heard the dinging of the bell. I was like, well, that's nice. Go ahead and grab that. We got our steps back. What's this meal? You have an aquarium in your house, plus 10 more. I will, I'll wait a second. Unfortunately, the dining room walls us here. I'll wait a second, though, before I go ahead and eat this. And I will open up our last room here. Because maybe we get an aquarium. Possible. Okay. Well, I'm gonna redraw these. The parlor room does not wall us, but it does not let us in the foundation. I can also rotate the parlor room. Dude, why can't I get this rotated? Will it actually not, like... I guess it's just not going to go toward the foundation? That's bizarre. I don't think this is going to actually turn toward the foundation. Okay. I mean, I can still get the parlor room. I have a chance to redraw floor plans, though. And I can maybe get something that connects both ways, because I have a lot of hallways and stuff. The den does it. Perfect. The den is perfect there. All right. Cool. You know what? I'm going to eat this now. I'm just going to eat this now. Just eat it. I don't care about getting an aquarium. Cool. All right. Back to 55 steps, thankfully. So, all right, we're in the den now. Thank goodness. Save the den. Got a gen back. And go through the foundation and start working backwards a little bit. Which isn't the worst thing. Also, diggy diggy hole. Got a coin here. Got a key. Got another coin. All right. Cool. Nothing of interest. But we didn't dig up trash, I guess. Doesn't count. Living in this house must be miserable. It seems miserable, does it not? Or cool, I can't tell. I think miserable, though. You know what? I don't know what this is, and I don't necessarily need to go this way, so we'll just take a random room here. What do we got? The furnace. Hello. The dig spot here. Evils. A letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Has it really? We don't have any power here, though, so it's not going to give us a key. And red rooms are more likely to be drawn today, although, what is that? The lavatory? Like, what do I have left to draw? That's gotta be the lavatory, right? This, like, screams that this is gonna be the lavatory. I really wish they were, like, the East End wing hallway or something. The master bedroom, I have literally never gotten. This could be what this whole day was for. I've never gotten the master bedroom. Let's take it. +1 step for each room in your house. Are you kidding me? Plus 30 steps. Guys, this is enormous right here. We just got 35 steps. That's huge. We have never gotten the master bedroom. This has got to be how incredibly rare. It's just rare. It's just Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. I've never gotten this before. This is a brand new room. All right. Let's write this down. The master bedroom, which we found on, finally, day 31. I've been looking for this. Okay. There's 2 cannons here, which is incredible. There's a puzzle box here. The Mora High box. Clark's copy. Fun for family. Mora boxes were popular. Oh, we knew this. Yeah, we know all about these. Okay. Couple of pictures here. Where's our chess piece? You know there's going to be one. Sword on the wall. And oh, wow, what the fuck? Where's our chess piece? Does anyone see a chess piece? Maybe there isn't one. I never intend to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that... Okay. There's going to be a lot of information in this room. I do not see a chess piece. Which I... Have you checked your butthole? I haven't checked all around the room yet, but I don't see a chess piece, which would be very surprising to me. I don't know where to begin in this room, though. There could be a lot of stuff. There might not be a lot. I am also wondering about a potential sanctum key in here. Alright, let's do this box. I think we want the corners to be black, right? Or we want them to be white. Okay. I see. I did it. 2 allowance. Alright. Is this a copy of the Red Prince? Oh, look at this. It's our family. Me. This is like a very normal house. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Be just our house. Okay. There's gotta be more to this room. There's a bunch of stuff over here, right? Oh man, what's up, Maddie? I gotta figure out what's going on. This is the book, The Red Prince, right? Oh. Okay, so gives a ton of steps. Also had a gem. What else is there? What was like? What's on the walls? There's some stuff on the walls. I do not see a chess piece anywhere though. This is 1213 again. Hi Taylor. How you doing today? Has the what do we call this? That's not like a coat of arms. I don't know. It's black with a knight's helmet, swan, holly, spades, and MCCXIII. So on it. Which like maybe that's gonna be a safe password or something like that. I don't know. There's a couple of swords on the wall, like very man shit. There's a couple of swords on the fucking wall, like swords drawn on the wallpaper. Big swords drawn on wallpaper. I don't know what else to say about that, really. Other than there's big swords drawn on the fucking wallpaper. This guy wanted fucking swords there. Man, I hate when the music just stops. There's fucking cannons in here for some reason. He's got like little cannons on the bed. There's a picture. Okay, picture of Simon, Mary, and maybe Daniel at a house. Hey, Wildcoy. Yo, welcome in. Open a more Jai box here, more high. Opened a more high box here. White and black. Blueprints is awesome. I'm finding new rooms today, which is good. A new room today. I feel like I desperately needed that. let's take a picture of this. Let's take a picture of this. Might as well, right? This is from Mary. But it's interesting to note, I suppose, that she had this like little note there. P.S. They made me change the ending, which we knew, like that they made her change the ending. You know, because the ending, I think the real ending is what she reads to you. All right, the Red Prince. Is there anything going on here that we need to take note of? Let's just look here real quick to see if there's anything else. And I think right here he's just actually just reading the book. Right. Right. Okay. So it's just the book. She just has a copy of the Red Prince in here. So there's nothing special about it. Copy of the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Autographed to Herbert by from Mary with a P.S. They made me change the ending as you predicted. So the ending of the book we can only assume is what is read when the credits roll. Like how, you know, the Red Prince like fancies a new color after all. Right? There was a typewriter here. Let's try to press 1, 2, 1, 3. No, that doesn't work. Simon, I never tend to finish writing his letter, but now you must know the letter in typewriter from Herbert. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the an unfinished letter in typewriter from Herbert. Okay. Hi Violet, how you doing? Violet and Chilla. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Okay. Nothing in the desk. All right, let's see what's here. There's a couple of letters and stuff. There's at least one thing to read. Okay. Herb, the controls to the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls are only accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we knew that was the case, right? This is not new news. Our number is down, so I'm just counting down the minutes until I can clock out. So you're getting paid just to chill and wait. Well, gotcha. Peepo business. Congrats, Angela. Proud of you. Okay. Man, I feel like there should be more in this room. I was very excited to reach this room, but I am not seeing very much in it. And I kind of wish there were more in this room. I feel like there should be. There was that note about where all these are in, right? First key found here on the furthest rank. Right, so in that room, in room 46. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We need to find the vault key, right? The third is high up among all the clocks. That's probably whatever that like clock room is. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. We got that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Huh. That one's kind of hard. The rumpus room mentioned that the throne was the seat they all sat in, which was like the one in the drawing room. But alas, there was nothing there. 6 in a station left by one of your own. In a station left by one of your own. In a station. Okay, I'll have to think about that. The 7th is major if you dropped quite late. We got that one. That was in the music room. And last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And we got that one. Right? I think we got that one. Which was the room was room 8. So maybe there's nothing here. My job is very project focused, so it means I'll have a bunch of work waiting for me whenever things come back. I'm making the most relaxing while like, oh, okay. So if you can't do it now, that actually does set you back. So it's not as nice as it sounds. I do not see a chess piece in here. We got 2 allowance though, but I do not see a chess piece in here. So I am kind of wondering if there even is a chess piece in here. But I legitimately just don't see one anywhere. All right. Where do we got to go? Oh, we got to go to the den. We have 1 room left. Okay. We have 1 room left for salvation here. Couple of gems to re-roll with if needed. The gymnasium is fine. Gives us a way to move around. Trying to find the workshop, friends. If you're wondering what we're aiming for right now, the goal is to find the workshop. The freezer is not the worst idea right now, right? Start tomorrow with everything. I could also just spend my money though. I can just go to the gift shop and buy shit there. I don't know if I want to freeze the money. I'm very torn on this. I don't know if I want to freeze it right now. I think I could still maybe do something today, which is greedy, but I'm very torn here, friends. I'm very torn. We could always start tomorrow with more money and stuff, which is not the worst thing, but we'll start tomorrow with a hall key, a mail, extra money and gems. Okay. All right. Fine. I suppose fine. Might have just ended our day, but tried to make the most out of it. We found the master bedroom. Well, I mean, my assets are frozen, right? What are they going to do? Take them from me? They can't. Alright, last chances to find the, last chances to find the workshop. I don't think I can actually get into these, right? I think I have to take the wine cellar, which doesn't really do anything for us. You have to dig. What does a violet chinchilla eat? That's a great question. This is the same thing that's found in Sinclair's room. Let's, pardon me. Let's go over here. Stanko. Dried mangoes right now. The only time I've had dried mangoes was in, was in... Oh wow, I got all these, huh? There we go. It was in a Starbucks, or not Starbucks, a Taco Bell drink. That's probably a good idea, Ashley. It's not a bad call. Goodness. We've just been talking about food, Ashley. You, Ashley does a lot of really good meal prepping. If you guys ever want to take notes on that. It's really good. Just spend like one day doing some cooking and then you have stuff for the rest of the week. What's not to love? Alright, come on, workshop. Give me a workshop. The only way the workshop could be here is if it's behind this, and it's possible that it is, but it's also possible it's not. But I don't know if the closed exhibit's gonna give me anything. Oh, workshop. Fucking lavatory, man. We knew we were gonna get it eventually, right? Man, I made the most out of this shit. Everyone has an emergency today. I made organic buffalo chicken dip last night. So good with cottage cheese and Greek yogurt, no mayo. Sounds fantastic. I am a huge fan of cottage cheese. And Lactaid makes their own cottage cheese. And it's tremendous. It's so good. All right, what do I have to do here, man? Gosh, I gotta go back. That's our day. Someday. Not the day we wanted, or needed, or deserved. I don't think there's any reason to go down to the foundation. Yo, Cobalt, thanks for the lurk, dude. Cottage cheese and wide noodles, yeah. That's not allowed. I love mayo, but hate making it. Like making mayo or making the dip? Making mayo? Cool. That was something we always did. Just some noodles, just with like cottage cheese, and you can like, I mean, you can add whatever you want to it. You can add like a little other cheese. You can add some spices to it. You can do whatever. But it's always like, it's just a really good like light enough meal. And then if you use like a protein pasta or something, that's a good idea. Yeah. Seems like a Jewish thing. Mm-hmm. Like wide noodles. Like wide egg noodles. Mm-hmm. Actually, that's actually exactly why I bought a bunch of I just bought a bunch of cottage cheese to meal prep that. And you can do whatever you want with it. I did it. I'm doing it with a bunch of protein pasta because I'll just take my extra protein. Well, we made the best out of this day, but it was a tough day. This is a very tough day. Don't be locked, you shithead. Right, exactly, Violet Chinchilla. So it's kind of like akin to something like that. If you get, so specifically if you get, what's up, Pete Bromer? If you specifically get like the lactate brand, right? Because like being lactose intolerant, I also get the lactate brand because they just add the enzyme there to break it all up and, you know, make it so that people like me can eat it. And I don't think there's any room for more letters, right? It's a lactate stuff is always a little bit sweeter since they've already broken down the enzyme. You know, like processed like that sugar. Or had the enzyme break everything down rather and process the sugar. So it's always a little bit sweeter. So you get just like you get the tanginess of the cottage cheese, which is like a little bit of sweetness. You can also always butter the noodles if you want because why not at that point? You can add Parmesan cheese to it. You can add like some like Penzi's has like a sandwich sprinkle. You can just add a bunch of Italian seasoning to it if you want. But it makes it, it's a really good way to get in like some good health, like some fat, some protein and stuff like that, especially if you're going to use like a healthier pasta. Simply. So. It said 2 letters were delivered here, but I don't think they were because I don't think he can deliver anymore. I guess we can, I suppose we can Google that, right? I wonder, can you all see this tab? No. Oh. I don't think he's going to be delivering any more letters. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the letters. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Sorry. I've had that before where there was like cottage cheese and like a lasagna or something like that. It's not I mean, I guess it's an alternative. It's not a great alternative. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There are no more letters. So, the experiment is done. We have all of the letters. I think there are 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's it. We got every letter from old Randolph here. All right, that's it. The only thing left to do is go to the break room. Unfortunately, we never found the workshop today. It's unfortunate. We had all the items and everything we needed for it, but there's nothing else to do here that I see. No, there's nothing else to do. We never found the workshop. Pausing, the freezing everything was end up being the right move. We have so many steps, can't do anything with it. But we did make some more discoveries. We got the rest of the letters. We got the master bedroom. We set ourselves up for tomorrow. We're gonna get mail. We're gonna have a hall pass or whatever, the key card. So it's not like it's a bad day or a waste of a day. I just could have done more, but I never got the workshop or anything. So let's use our last keys. Oh boy. Hey, I could add more money and gems. I found the freezer when I found it, so couldn't do anything about that. Let's do... I suppose there was a way to open up the antechamber, but I probably wasn't going to get it. Nah. I wasn't going to get it. That was where the freezer was, so it's too bad. Doesn't matter. All right, we're not wasting time anymore. Let's move on. Let's go to the break room. Yeah, unfortunate. I didn't have a chance to do this. Can't do anything about it though. All right, but the break room is where we're gonna end. So we're gonna end that right here, and that'll be the day. I mean, I made a lot out of this day. It's so funny. There were so many conflicting things. There was the dead end rooms, but the compass. There was the maze chamber, but the lucky rabbit's foot. We had 1,000,000 steps thanks to the sleeping mask with all the bedrooms, the master bedroom over here, the running shoes, the key card, never found security. Got the car keys, but never got the garage. Got the shovel, which was helpful. That helped us spawn the mail. So did the best thing we could. And the blessing of the chef also helped with the food. But yeah, we'll take the break room right here and we'll just call it a day. That's it. Call it a day. I can't do anything else. 63 steps, a whole bunch of stuff, but I can't do anything. Yeah, Scarlet Inn of the Dead. 14 dead end rooms. Thursday when you get big items, yeah, exactly. You need the workshop. I need the conservatory to make the workshop a little bit easier. Yeah, this is a new one for me for sure. We had 8 red rooms, 5 bedrooms, 14 dead ends. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. I've never drawn 0 rooms and called it a day. No. That does sound funny though. What is that? What a disease? What is that? What does that give you a secret? Try it out if you want. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of curious. If you do that, does it like save the day, or can I just like Alt F4? That actually sounds really funny, and I kind of want to do that. Saves the day so you lose one. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I'll do that then when I don't have like the break room or the mail the next day or anything like that. I'll just like burn a day. We did find a new room, and we finished up the letters, and we set ourselves up for the next day. So the next day that we are gonna have the key card. We're gonna also have extra money, and we're gonna have a couple of extra gems. So yeah. And I will say that's actually because we're 2 hours in, and because a day can take me 3 to 4 hours, that's actually going to be it for blueprints for today. That's all the blueprints I should be doing, because it just takes too long, and I don't want to get carried away with it. So yeah, I don't want to get carried away with it. I'll do a little bit of we'll swap to a little bit of paper animal adventure, but before we do that, it is the top of the hour, so I do have to take a quick break. Yeah. I don't want to get carried. So friends, tonight's our first night of our WoW raid. And I don't want to be late to everything that we have to do. So yeah, I just want to make sure that I am all ready for that. So I that's why I'm giving myself a strict time limit. I know, right, Michaela? Maybe. What's up, Derek? Maybe we can actually get one. I should also get some coffee. I have not had coffee yet today. So I was gonna write a review of the Cheez-Its, but look what I got, guys. If you haven't seen this yet, look what I got. The store was having a sale on box of Cheez-Its. If you bought two, they were just $2 each. So it was like it was two for $4 or something like that. I'm like, Cheez-Its are normally like $4 a box, for sure. Why not? You know what? Not bad. They are dry. What's up, SCB? We're already on a roll catching things. So proud of us. Hash brown blessed. Okay. Game is set up. Pay round of adventure set up. I have not made coffee yet. I still think I should. I probably will. Maybe I'll wait till next break. I don't know. What should I do? Should I make coffee now or should I make it next ad break? I'm very torn. Hi, Val. Should I just keep eating Cheez-Its? Ooh, Hydroplex are called. Make it now? Okay. All right. Right, we almost have coffee. We almost also have a raid. All right, last Pokemon, friends. Yo, who just came in here, by the way? Hello? What's up, Nova? What's up, Celia? What's up, Hip Hop? What's up, So Hard? Oh, who just traded? Who did that? Who did that? What's up, Dangle? Hi, I'm here. I was here the whole time. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going? What's up? I was here. I never went anywhere. What's up, Raiders? I wasn't getting coffee. In my defense, chat talked me into getting coffee. That's what happened here. Oh my gosh. Friends, please go check out our buddy Dangle. Also, if you want to join our raids here, exclamation point join to get in. We're one Pokemon away from getting a gym battle, which is going to be pretty hype. If you don't know what I'm talking about, stick around for a minute and you'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I asked you how to pronounce your name and I've forgotten now. It was like Thildelena, but it's like, oh my gosh. Oh, I asked you what you want your name to be for short, and I've forgotten, and I'm so sorry. Friends, go check out our buddy Dangle. Please go check him out. He's awesome. He was playing Final Fantasy VI. He was doing the Yoshi's Revenge ROM hack. I was watching a whole bunch of that level where you had to escort the block around, the blue block, and that was rough as hell. Army of Dead, what's up, Jazzy Man? What's up, Dangle himself? What's up, Lunyarn? What's up, Batrian? What's up, Fermented Tea? What's up, Ptarmigan? What's up, Havoc, Mando? What's up, Tyria? What's up, Winter Beast? I am here. Hi here the whole time, Batrian. Coffee mentioned? Yeah, I was making coffee and it was just about ready. Tough hack, but very cool. It looked cool. I think it looked this Tilda. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Moss. Hi Tilda. What's a Papa Power Bomb? Yeah, I was making always chats fall classic. I was making coffee, and I decided today to do milk and sugar, which I usually just have black coffee, and I decided today to do milk and sugar, and I don't know why I did, but it made me take an extra minute, and that's where I was. What's up, Biff Tech? What's up, Junebug? You just missed a Phoebus. All right, after this Darumaka, we'll have the gym battle. Friends, go check out Dangle. He's awesome, man. He's a fantastic variety streamer. He also is a great multi-streamer. He has a fantastic YouTube channel you can go check out. He's an awesome artist. He's responsible for such emotes as the one that Tilda linked a second ago, as well as Ashley Florida Cow, as well as one of my favorite No You emotes, which is Dangle Mirror. He's just a great dude. He's a freaking source of inspiration for playing games as well. And then, hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Falcon. Yesterday I just hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is awesome. I'm trying to get to 1,000 to get like YouTube partner like level 2, but we got level 1 yesterday. That was freaking cool. We went from like 496 to like 506 or something like that in one day, which is super cool. So I generally like am multi-streaming on YouTube. If you ever want to check it out, but that's my YouTube channel. If you want to subscribe, I'd love it if you did. That's the thing I'm currently shilling. But before we do that, and before we play this brand new game that you probably haven't seen yet, we're going to do a gym battle. So friends, if you don't mind cheering on our competitors with exclamation point go. I also want to say something about the hack Dangle is playing. We are battling Lancey. We have Hydreigon, Altaria, and Dragonite versus Hellion, Tinkerjinx, and Ravi. 3 shinies, by the way. Hellion up first with the shiny Houndoom. Of course Hellion Hound with the shiny Houndoom wins. Of course she does. Next up against the Altaria, she wins again. Guys, we have 3 shinies in the bag here against the Ace Dragonite. Will Lance win? Hellion has fallen. Next up, Rena with a shiny Chandelure, which is so good. Also falls to Dragonite. Friends, Ace versus Ace. Ravi, shiny Melodic versus Dragonite. and the Dragon Knight on cheater ass Lance with his 3 Dragon Knights in red and blue. Reverse sweep. If you win those, you get a scarce Pokemon as well as a badge. Guys, I figured Daigle's probably got a raid and run, dude. He streams a long ass time. He works really hard. It's late. But I want to say about that hack is that I think it was deceptively difficult because I was watching it and I'm sitting there and I'm not like, I'm gonna get my coffee. 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 Okay. Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits. Thank you for the 1,400 bits. DK Dance for a dangle raid. I will take it. Also, you stalled for me in time to get my coffee. Today we are drinking out of giraffe ditches. If you put a giraffe in a ditch, the giraffe is shorter. That hack, I kept looking at being like, I could probably play this hack. Yeah. The only thing I've ever done in my ROM hacking career, I'd be like Luminescent. I could probably play this hack. But then I'm like watching Dangle play it and I know how fucking good Dangle is. And I'm like, this is way harder than it looks, isn't it? Like, this is a tough hack. It looked like the timing of a lot of shit was just like a lot tighter than it seems. It just seemed friendly, but was probably really hard. That was my assessment. Assessment. Okay. Welcome, friends. I just finished Blueprints. Some levels are on the easier side. Maybe I could play it then. Maybe it's one of those, like, I play it on the side sort of things. I try to play some on the side. Like, I was playing, like, Chicanery. Just to, like, keep myself in shape. For whenever I eventually play on stream again. Okay, you know what? I think I'll download it and add it to my collection. I have a collection of hacks that that Trey was assembling for me as well. What's up, Scap? Dangle has convinced me. Well, thanks, dude, and thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you very, 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 very much. I always appreciate it. Summertime's like tough for everyone. And I don't know, whenever you guys raid in here, it means a lot. And then I see some really friendly, familiar faces, and it means the world to me. So thanks, guys. Thanks, Dangle. Yeah, what's up, So Hard? What's the good news? Feel free. Hello, Scap. It's Dangle. Like, it's. I just sit there. I'm just like, ha! Look at this stream recap, ha! It's like, ha! You know. But like, it's just. I know it's just the way it is. I'm always happy to have you guys. I'm playing Paper Animal Adventure. And Paper Animal Adventure came out Thursday. I did play it Thursday, but I didn't get to play it for very long. And I will describe this game as we go, but what I can say is that it's, I guess it's like a roguelite. It's a roguelite with like a progression system based on achievements. So kind of like Super Smash Brothers, Mortal Kombat. There's a lot of games that have that. You get an achievement, and that achievement unlocks a feature in the game, such as a new character or something, and then you continue going. You adventure around like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if it were more interactive, and the map is kind of like, you'll see the map as well. The map lets you choose different locations. So we're gonna go to a different location this time as well. And it looks like Paper Mario. So there are a lot of different influences on this game, and it's very, very cute. And it just came out Thursday. It's in early access, but you can play the full game right now. And it's like $12 US or something like that, or $13 US, something like that. Tuck has lost another pound and is close to dropping another. We're so proud of, I'm very proud of Tuck. Soon we're not going to be able to call him Big Man anymore because he's not going to be big. He's going to be small. Covered in mud, I'm subbed out. I need a cold shower and a Coke Zero. I love how you said a Coke Zero. Scab, I love that shit. Oh man, get some rest, dude. What's up, Ginger? Yeah, if it were good, yeah. Shots fired, but not inaccurately. 84, 43, 86 inside will be 90 outside in a couple hours. Send help. I don't think anything can help in that situation, Vernon. That sounds horrible. Ugh. Also, here, yeah, just in case anybody wants it, this game is out now on sale. Oh, it's reading background inputs. That's cute. All right, hold on a second. All right, I want to play with a controller. We're gonna continue a saved run. We don't have any quick save data available. I'm pretty sure we did, but I might have lost it. I might have messed up. Nice, SCB. Okay, coffee is made too, so we're all good. How's she feeling, SCB? How long is that recovery? All right, so we're gonna start. Before we do though, let me show you all the achievements in this game. So the achievements are pretty dang big. Anything that's locked right now is not currently in the early access. Anything that's white, we know about, but we haven't unlocked yet. Anything that's green, we have unlocked, but doesn't unlock anything else. However, what it does do is give us knowledge of the tiles next to it. And then anything that's red has unlocked a feature in the game, such as Cookie, which is a playable character, or card packs we can open, or let's see here, another attribute that we get in the game. So yeah, the game has a lot of content for being cheap, and it's fun. It's just very chill. Like Minesweeper for gameplay, yes. You're sunned out, Scap? Mobile sucks. I have 75, tomorrow stays in the 70s through next Monday. There's relief coming. Do you not have AC burning? Because it's like usually temperate. Eruption and surgery still longer than usual. Oh my gosh, SCB. That's a real emergency. Oh, friends, I have to ask you who we're gonna play as. Okay, we have 5 characters and I let chat choose who we're gonna play as. So let me put the poll up here. Who do we play as? Do we play as Peep, who is a brawler? Do we play as, let's see here, Shelp? Shelp, who is utility. Utility is kind of like tank or alternative fighting. Brawler's kind of melee. There's Quack, who is a caster, like a mage. We've already played as Quack and Shelly, just so you all know. There's Cookie, who is a brawler and a dog. And then there's Indy, who is, I believe, utility. Indy, no, a caster, sorry. And Indy also has Celiac. So there you go. Give y'all 2 minutes to choose. Gotcha, Burden. And I'll read you their bios. So in case you're wondering, you want their bios, I can absolutely. Here's Peep. Peep is a small chick brawler with a beak too big for its own good, would love to become a pilot one day, likes planes and puns, dislikes sunscreen, and favorite food is banana muffins. This is Shelp. Shelp might not be the most courageous turtle, but that doesn't stop her from supporting her friends. She likes tea and cuddling, dislikes being alone, and her favorite food is salad. Next up, we have Quack. Quack is a caster frog. If you need help solving complex math equations or navigating ancient maps, Quack is a frog you need. Likes no-tier shampoo, dislikes sports, favorite food is spicy candy. Next up is Cookie the dog brawler. Cookie is not a dog of many words, but his heart and loyalty is as big as his muscles. Likes muscles and fire, dislikes talking, favorite food, protein shake. And last but not least, Indy, a caster alpaca, loves to entertain but a bit self-absorbed and loves the attention, has an in-depth knowledge of sodas, likes fizzy drinks and walks, dislikes bread because of a gluten allergy, favorite food is an energy drink. And there you go. Cookie is a dog. I love the little descriptions. Base. I love the little description. I love that they gave the alpaca a gluten allergy. Ran on so hard. Also, you always show up on ad breaks because you show up on the top of the hour. Whoever you pick is the one that's cutest. Ooh. Hi, Candace. Candace, thanks for the giant emote. Violet, thanks again for the 1,400 bits earlier. All right, friends. It's close between Peep, Quack, and Cookie. Peep with a little bit of a lead. I heard Muffin, I voted. Vote with your heart and your stomach. All right, everyone, with 4 votes, the OG original character we've never gone back and played again is Peep. Peep is a solid choice for every team. His power and evasion chance raises when he's low on health points. Play Peep.
Once upon a time, there was a small village which was inhabited by many animals of all colors and sizes. This village was ruled by a kind king who reigned with grace and maintained the order between the animals.
It's a cute game. It's fun.
One day, the king suddenly disappeared. A few days later, the village fell into despair, and the once so cheerful days seemed gone forever. In the midst of chaos, a group of brave adventurers emerged, determined to find the whereabouts of the king.
It seems on the surface, right on, Rena. It seems like on the surface this is going to be a just very, very, very cute little silly game and everything, right? And then you find out very quickly that there is more to this game than you think there is going to be. And it's like, oh, I see. And it is cute, and it is fun, and it just has replayability. Like, I've been wanting to play this. Like, I've been wanting to, so I'm excited to play again. But before you get it, I would recommend that you watch a little bit of it. I'd love to use it. I did not see what I got. I completely looked away by accident. Okay. I remember how to play. Okay. Oh, a Tamapple regenerates health points. How do I go faster? There we go. All right, so this guy has the key that we need to finish the level. After we defeat it, we can take the key, which we just did. We can heal up there. We can also use this, which will give us extra invasion or evasion. And we'll get an item here, which is a potion. We can use that later for something. Nothing yet, though, so we're just going to move on. There's a little Healy spot down there. There's a danger spot. We don't want to touch the danger spot. We didn't need the Healy spot, so we can move on from that. And we have fully explored the map. Now, all that's left to do is fight the last enemy. This enemy, I have learned from playing, likes to shoot at range a few squares away from it, so I try to stay in its face. And once you're in its face long enough, then you can back out a little bit because it's going to try to tackle you. So you try to learn how the enemies fight. Now we're going to go to the next floor. Easy peasy, right? Next floor. So, when we go to the next floor, now we get to choose. Do we go up? And if we go up, it looks like we can actually go to a sub-zone above that. Or we can go down, and we can go to a sub-floor over here. And that's the one I want to go to. I want to go to that one on the right. So we're going to go down. And it'll tell us what's here in each one. This place has an entrance to the shiny caves. It has a recruitable partner. Yippee and yay and all that stuff. This one is a camp that will also let us re-roll attributes from skills in our inventory, which sounds fun. I actually, and the more I think about it, I am actually going to go up because I want to recruit a partner first, and I'll just won't go to this subzone. Instead, I'll follow the path up, over, and down, and then I'll go to that subzone. So we'll go up here. We'll go get a recruitable partner while we're at it. This is a heat wave, double experience. The enemies will give double buttons. Buttons is money. The map is more spacious, and if you have if you use fire, or the enemy uses fire, it's going to be a little bit stronger. So yeah, we'll just move around and we'll explore. We'll see what we can find here. These little birds look like the birds in Super Mario World that are on Yoshi's house. Oh, where am I right now? What is that dinosaur? The more you move around, so the way you attack is this gear system that's up top in the middle of the screen. Next time I get into a fight, I will show you again what it looks like. Long tackle. Tackle range is increased by 1 tile. That's pretty cool. But the way that the attacks, you get attacks is you either just wait time in battle or oh gosh. Oh gosh. Or you move around. And if you move around, it generates more attacks. Hello, what is this? It's so fast. Oh my gosh! What did I just experience? I don't know what I just experienced. Oh, this will free a friend of ours. We can go now find where our friend is. I don't know what I just experienced and why it screamed. Okay, now we gotta go find where our friend is trapped because we have a friend that's trapped. We gotta go find them. Where have we not explored? It looks like we maybe have not explored up here. There we go. All right, friend. The friend that we have found is Quack. Quack is going to be our party member. Frog, thanks. And there we go. All right. So part of what you want to do in this game is you want to switch between characters strategically, and that's a big part of the game. I don't know what that little dinosaur was, but it was fantastic. This game kind of gives Fuchs. It is cute and it's fun too. I got a key for it and I played it on Thursday, but I only got to play it a little bit. It came out Thursday in early access and I wanted to play more. So yeah, that it got a hold of me. So I wanted to play a little bit more. It's really cute. It's a lot of people are kind of saying it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if it were good. And I was like, yeah. I don't know. I can't say I cared for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon all that much, but I know people really like it. So, nothing in the mail. Oh wait, maybe. Dear Sir and Madams, my name is Von Ribbit, and I'm interested in people using skills effectively. Please consider using the Thorn Tendril skill 4 times on your adventure. I found it to be really boring. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to be nice. Did you SCB? Hell yeah. Can I change my skills? How do I do that? Oh, look at this. We can use growth. Okay. I've never done this before. If it were an ARPG, that would be better. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. It is It's just slow and boring, man. I don't know. Stomach size. Increased amount of items you can use per camp. Evasion chance. Chance of receiving no damage when hit. I mean... Increase the speed at which hype units get generated. I think evasion chance sounds pretty nice. Experience points to grow a character. Oh, cool. Alright, gear generation, critical hit chance sounds nice. Vigilance, increased effectiveness of positive status effects. I'm gonna take the crit chance. Why not? Okay, and now I'm broke. Got it. But Quack gets a free upgrade, which is neat. So let's do the crit chance. Nice. Cool. 11 content. Holy shit. I kind of wonder what it was, SCV. How was Donkey Kong? The new version of Gameplay Galleon Goes So Hard. Donkey Kong was incredible. It was really, really, really good. And I played it. And then after being done with it, I was satisfied. And that was it. And I felt good. It was incredible though. And I kind of want to play a little bit more, but I'm also kind of like, I think I'm good right now. Is adjacent to you. Number 4 spiky tendrils adjacent to you. Additional tendrils spawn when you hit enemies. Sure, we'll use that. Why not? Cool. Okay. And I think that's it. I think we're good. It was so good though. The Gangplank Galleon went really hard. You're right. And the game was really good, and everything the game led up to was incredible. Like the end of the game was so much better than I could have expected it being. It was just a sick game. All right, there's a beehive in here and a bean bot. Oh my gosh, SCB, I should have realized. All right, here we go. Okay, we gotta fight these bees. There's a lot of bees here because we are at a beehive and they shoot like essentially shurikens. Okay, got him. Nice. Ooh. I almost just got smoked. It was one of the first huge. Oh, right. There was a quick, there was that quick one, that quick seed. So if I move around, I'm going to generate my gears faster, which is exactly what I want to do. I remember that now, SCB. Yeah, Hydroplex done played themselves. All right, where are we going? Oh, that didn't kill it. Let's see. All right, so we're in the very basic beginner area right now, so everything's like pretty easy right now. And we're just exploring and to see if there's anything around. And there's also the possibility that we don't have to like, I mean, not the possibility, there is a reality that we don't have to explore everything. We could just like simply go, but I'm still exploring the game and learning it, which is why I'm being so thorough about everything, because I don't know what's going to be around in this game. So I'm like, well, I might as well explore everything just to see what's around and learn. Like, this is a bean bot. I've only seen it once before. Beep, boop, bean searching algorithm activated. There we go. Increase a random stat permanently. That seems absolutely huge. Beans found. All right. Get rid of that guy, and we are done exploring the map. Blueprints, yeah, blueprints just makes me want to explore everything. There's no room for shoddy exploration anymore. We'll be able to dodge all attacks, so better invest in some defensive options too. All right, we want to go all the way down though because we want to get to the entrance of Kaboom Dunes. And this is an enemy camp and a beehive. Sure, we'll figure out what all that's about. Honey, I'm home. What's up, Gray Dragon? Welcome home, LaRue. LaRue, I'm excited. Are you gonna come raid with us? First night in normal. I know you don't want to play too much, but it'd be fun. IMO would be fun. All right, that's the entrance to Kaboom Dunes. I mean, I'd guess you'd be fine, especially early on. Also, well, depending on what you're doing tonight, I was gonna say between now and then, you probably got time to get yourself up. I was telling people to get to like 660 if it was possible. I think that 660 is pretty good. Yeah, I won't tell anyone. I don't want you to be embarrassed in front of all the Kyles and the Sins of the world. It's cool. Sin doesn't come here anymore anyway, ever since we said that he was like neglecting his kid or something. As long as you can find items to create more powerful ones. Okay. Let's go. Remember that? Remember how much Sin just talks shit about everyone and we were like, damn, kid, Sin's just here playing video games. How does he have time for a kid? And he just took that personally. And it's just like, oh shit. We fucking got him. That's the Sin special. Let's see here. All right, so it looks like I actually, if I attack into their little foggy thing, it actually can like down my attack or something. So that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Wait, what is this? I've never seen such a big tree. What is this? Is that a bunch of shit then get offended? They call him LaRue 2 because LaRue 1 didn't remember his password. Hello? Nana? What is happening here? Hello? Nana Eldest. Nana. Oh, Nana. 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 This is the Elder Alder. You can donate buttons here to increase your chance that present chests will spawn in your world and future runs too. Enable online mode. Your donation will help other players, and other players' donation will help you on your adventure. That's very cute. Huh? Batman? Yeah.
All I heard.
Oh, you know what? Fucking everyone in chat's doing it too. It's on Powerbomb SCV. Small donation, tiny donation, medium, large, or huge donation. I'd love to do a... a huge donation. I don't have the money yet. I can get money. Ooh, I can walk over here. Na Batman. Na. All right, cool. I've never seen this area. That's neat though. It's incredible how much value a game can add to itself if it just adds a little something like this, right? Just like a small little area like this where you can feel special if you go in. Oh, I'm sorry, Trevor. My old self forgets that not everyone understands Nana. You mean all I had to say from the beginning was what? You want to know how good your karma is? Let me see. Karma seems to be very balanced. Remember, donating raises your karma, opening presents slightly lowers it. Take care, traveler. Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh my goodness. Cool. Now check my karma. Your karma is good. The Nanas seem to like you. Maybe you'll make some friends with them one day. Take care, traveler. I made all the donations. Do I have more to donate? Oh, I can still make another donation. True. This is for the makers of Just King. To my knowledge, it is not Evilk, but I get why you said that. Reach the highest possible karma value at the Elder Altar. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think this might be their only game. I think this is the developer's only game. So my karma is perfect. The Nanas speak well of you, and they trust you enough to come out of their hidings one by one. Take care, traveler. Cool. We have the best karma. Nice. All right, that was really, really neat. I forgot how to battle now. It was a trap. I'm a banana. Now we're talking. All right, we have explored everything. I don't want to go there though. I just realized I don't want to go there. What I want to do is I want to go to the next zone that I've never been to before. So brand new zone. We've never been to Kaboom Dunes. So let's go. Kaboom Dunes. Yep. All right. Cool. Looks good. The only way I can get camps for sure is if I go up other than the one that's down. So I'll have to decide what I want to do. But we'll see. We'll see. Evilk's looking for LaRue too. Enter the Kaboom Dunes. Crystal said Evilk was gonna raid, but I think she's lying to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this game just got harder. Ow! Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. This isn't great. This isn't great at all. Jeez, dude. Pyroblast. Someone's like, yeah, we got Pyroblast. Nice. This is not good though. I'm poisoned and I could use a heal. Okay, I'm done being poisoned now. Is this tumbleweed okay? Like, can I hit it? Oh, yeah. Okay, tumbleweed gives experience. That's nice. Whoa. Every time I see planes, it makes me want to become a pilot. That's nice. I could use a heal, like, super bad. Only knowing how to be gay, eat hot chip, and lie? Wait, what? What's up, Val? What's this? Oh, this is a shield, so I can take a hit now. All right, well, I am scared. If you know, you know. I don't know. Which sounds unfortunate for me. Oh my gosh, dude. I am getting smoked. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Everyone is indie. Get 25% critical hit chance for each member in your party. That's pretty sweet. Sticker remind me of frog badges. That's nice. Oh, it poisons you to touch them? Is that correct? They're standing in poison. That's why I now am a knower. And they just did it again. Gosh damn it. That's why I'm poisoned. That sucks so bad. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's for everyone. It's called Hekili, H-E-K-I-L-I. It's either one or two L's. H-E-K-I-L-I. It's either one or two L's. The way it was described to me by Dr. Maple was, unless you're a mythic raider, and even then you're not better, like a world first raider, and even then you're not better than Hekili. Like, it knows better than you. It's just very good. A present from Exotic Warlocks has a message attached to it. You can do this. It's a bean. Nice. Okay. And he's right. He's absolutely right. Like, it knows how to play the game. It's incredible. What's up, Silverheart? Friends, is Nova streaming right now, by the way? Is Nova streaming? He is. Nova is currently streaming, playing Mario Odyssey, a first playthrough, and is just getting to New Donk City, which is very, very special. Or wait, hold on, not just getting to New Donk City. No, is currently in a side area of New Donk City. There we go. Yeah. Also, he's got a hell of an outfit on. So, hi, Silverheart. How are you doing? All right, let's go up here. Do I want to go to camp? Ooh, if I don't go to camp right now, we get another recruitable partner, which sounds interesting. The weather is a sandstorm, and I don't know what that means. Let's do it. We'll get another recruitable partner. Enemies have increased offensive stats. They have decreased defense stats. Less map objects, arrow elements strong. Okay, so they are glass cannons, essentially. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, Silverheart, I'm sorry. Silverheart, can we make your day better with some paper animals? And they're on an, might I add that they're on an adventure. Yeah, please everyone remember to take your meds. Not taking your meds. I actually just thought to myself, like, did I take my meds earlier? Yes. Whoa. Okay. All right, frog. Nice. Nope, that's sitting in poison. All right, I'm getting better at fighting those because I understand them now. Caster characters have increased crit chance. That's a nice one. Okay. Audience will generate gear and hype units when you get hit. The only meds I need is some sun-dried tomatoes from Italy and mozzarella dipped into basil pesto. Gosh damn it. Oh, I got stuck over here. Dang it. Dang it, I got stuck over there. This looks like it's gonna be a battle area, but we can grab Cookie. We can grab Cookie the dog. So this is good. Hey, y'all, Sylveon is coming out in 2 months. About 2 months, we're gonna have Gen 6. It's coming out with Legends ZA, so be here. Thanks, I guess, says Cookie. Wow. Wait, where is Cookie? We only get 2 partners? Oh my gosh, this does not look good. All right, let's take out this guy first. All right. Nice. I did a good job there. So while our partner is recovering its gears, our other partner has already recovered its gears. And therefore we can, that's why we swap characters a lot. So that we get maximum uptime of characters attacking with gears and all that stuff. So, are you allowed to say that? Yes. Map fully explored. Frog has to draw this map. Cool, we got Cookie. All right, now where is our way out? It is back this way. Yeah, we already cleared it with Monkey and Alex and said like this is a good time for Gen 6 to come out because Gen 6 is X and Y, right? And we're returning to X and Y through Legends ZA. So we figured that would be the perfect time for it to come out, right? Shiny Sylveon is a surprise, but my favorite Pokemon. I love that, Michaela. Aw. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna go now. The camp floor, and there's no trader, or enemy camp, and we can encounter Ouchie. I don't know what Ouchie is. I don't know what Ouchie is, but I kind of think we wanted to go to the camp floor. All my things for Sylveon. So a ton of people are gonna be wanting Sylveons. You're gonna be in stiff competition. It's gonna bring back the trading market. My name is Von Raven. I'm interested. Please use Thor Tendril 4 times in your adventure. Yeah. Oh, they give me back mail and give me 15 experience points for doing that. Very big fan of your adventure. I really love the landscape. Could you explore 3 dungeon floors fully? Thanks. Sure. Maybe. Increase a random stat permanently. Sure. Power increased by 1. Okay. Bean can eat 1. Health increased by 2. Okay, and then Cookie can eat 1. Health increased by 2. Nice. All right, let's can we cook something? Protein powder and a, what should we mix this protein powder with, everyone? Should we mix it with a cactus fruit because that's also rare? Or something else? Like the cactus fruit seems to be our rarest thing. We also got these velo berries, honey, golden tomato apples. I think maybe the cactus fruit. It might be gross, but it's gonna be like dubious food. You made something. You cooked, but what? Cook something. It didn't. It made nothing. How about 2 tomapples? Oh, okay, that's a good recipe because it's an exclamation point. You made jam. Nice. How about a tomapple and honey? That's something. Made sweet candy. Regenerates 2 HP and grants haste and focus for 1 floor. How about a how about a Veloberry and honey? Okay, I like this crafting. This is kind of neat. That's something. It's another sweet candy. Okay. What about a golden, what about 2 golden potions? An energy drink. Oh, it's an achievement. Cook an energy drink. Grants rush for 2 floors to charge gear units faster. Good. We have a Tamapple and a Veloberry. Sure. It's our last things we have. Why not? A sweet juice. Generates HP, but grants courage for... Okay. Nice. Well, we cooked a bunch. Okay. We can... Let's see here. 2 stickers. Let's get... Let's get tackle range and everyone is indie. Let's go put those on. Okay. Can't do anything there. This doesn't help us with anything. Let's go over here. We have experience points now. So, let's get a plus stomach size. Why not? 20% critical hit damage, plus 1 power, plus 4 health points. That seems like a lot. Plus 4 health points. Oh my gosh. The power, though. I mean, power is power. That's nice. Let's see here. Gear generation or vigilance? Or stomach size again. Increase effectiveness of positive stats effects. I don't know what that means. Well, I do know what that means. Let's get gear generation. Let's also take evasion chance. This is a brawler standing like right up in there. And then I suppose we can just take, let's take our free upgrade here, which is probably going to be power. And then we'll take 10% more crit chance. That seems good. Stomach size, we want that. 40% crit damage seems good if we just do like a crit build, right? And then I guess we can just probably save, and Cookie doesn't have any experience points to swap anything. Okay, cool. Attack all enemies adjacent to you, or we did this already. That was pretty cool. All right, we're gonna leave that. And then I don't know if we can like how we swap our party. I don't really know how that works, or like what we'd have to do that. Let me see here. Or if we have to like worry about, so I don't know if we have to worry about it because we have 3 people in our party. So maybe everyone's in our party, and if someone falls, then Cookie shows up. That might be it. That might be it. So, okay. Well, then with that being said, I am going to pause this. And friends, we got to take a break because it's top of the hour. Remember last hour when Dangle rated us because he's fucking awesome and we were getting coffee? Exclamation point join if you want in. Friends, I'm going to run the ads real quick so we can just get back to this. I'm not going to go anywhere. I just want to get right back to this. So we'll run the ads real fast. Oh, it's me. I'm in my own stream. There we go. All my windows are condensing, everyone. They're all condensing. What's up, Caro? Thanks for the lurk. It was 10 minutes ago. Sure, I know. It felt like 10 minutes ago, but that was definitely an hour ago, which is kind of wild. There's a farm fresh, all natural, free range shiny incoming for Silverheart. Silverheart, I hope this makes your day better. Congratulations on the Mareep. That's a very good shiny. Cotton candy sheep. Yeah, that's a very good shiny. It's a really, really good shiny. I always like to remind everyone that the best viewing experience, when chat is working, is going to be on Twitch. Varlden wants you to know that she's going to level up, by the way, but it is on Twitch. So make sure that you are on Twitch. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Hey friends, I'm gonna post something in general chat. Actually, I'm gonna wait a minute. Wow, I'm reading about Delightfully Casual's like ticket experience. Phase 1 is complete, friends. Congratulations, StreamingFalcon. You are now a YouTube partner. Welcome to the YouTube Partner Program. As a YouTube partner, you can monetize your videos, shorts, and live streams, get support via chat or email. Oh, you can get support before? Thanks. Yeah, thanks for that little nugget at the end there. All right, and then YouTube partner level 2. Well, 493 more subscribers until that, and also 690 watch hours. So I can't for another 493 thingies and 690 watch hours. So I do still need watch hours on both the live stream, right? When we multi-stream, if people are able to lurk, that's how I've been getting the bulk of my watch hours so far. As well as if people just go back and watch my old videos, or you just like leave them on and hanging out, that helps a lot as well. But I still need 400 something, you know, whatever. So I fully don't expect anyone to become a member of our YouTube channel. But if anyone does, I will legitimately like put, I think, what is it, like emotes and stuff on there and do something for that. But I don't know. We'll see. I was really just looking for the ad revenue. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Good afternoon to you. I'm like, what time is it? What's up, McCass Fagan? Getting human from support still requires social media outrage. Okay, that's the problem. And customized membership prices, by the way, don't know how much you know about all. I know nothing. I know nothing. I didn't even know they were called memberships. I know absolutely nothing, so I'm about to learn. I'm gonna go explore that later. That's cool though. Can make it literally $1. Really? I'll make it $10 so that I understand with the 70-30 split, I'll get a round number of $7. Or I'll make it $5 and then I should get $3.50, right? Is that how that math works? Oh, hi, Ema. I saw you looking around for raids. I didn't know you were raiding here, though. Hi. I was like, why did Ema just write the 12 rock throwers have it? Was that your raid message? No, that was me as a raider from Ema. Ema, what's up? How are you? How was that game? I can't remember. What was it called? What was it called? It was something I have never heard of before. Also, how did your Super Metroid adventures go? Lost in Random. There it is. Hello, Blood Moon. Hello, Yeshuaf. Hello, Eva. Hi, everyone. If you guys do not know Just Imagine, EG teammate and friendo long before that, plays a variety of games, is a serious freaking gamer. Super Metroid's a hard game, by the way, and he made such short work of that game from what he was doing in it that I got to see. Usually we stream at like the same time, which is so impressive to watch. So you guys should go check out Just Imagine. Just Imagine a raid. How is this game? What was it? I'm playing a little small indie game here that you probably saw me playing last week before Jackbox, called Paper Animal Adventure. Okay, here we go. Get back here. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hi. By the way, yeah, I should tell you, while y'all tell me about how Lost in Random was, I'm playing Paper Animal Adventure. This is a game that came out in early access on Thursday. I played a little bit of it. I didn't get to play enough because I really was like fiending to play more, so I'm playing a little bit more. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had more mechanics in it that makes it really freaking cool. There's a really good achievement system that unlocks things, and it has this roguelite aspect that like where you have to just keep doing runs to keep advancing more and more to unlock more in the game. It's very, very, very cool. And yeah, if you're interested in it, there is a demo for it, and you can also straight up buy it if you want up there for like $12.99. It is early access, but you can beat the full base campaign. So there you go. Lost in Random is a game I've never heard of before. Canis recommended it. It's a cool action adventure game, some nice ideas, good humor, lots of cool stuff. Fair. Canis has good taste in games. I know that he was like looking at this. I'm not gonna straight up say like y'all need to buy this game yet, because I need to play more of it and I need to see more, and it's still in early access. But I can tell you that I'm enjoying it, and that if I had like paid like, if I were feeling like secure and had paid whatever it was like $12.99 for it, I'd feel good about it. Because I've been putting in some time to it. So this has pyramids. This has a mystery house. I think I'll take the pyramids. We beat on Monday. We were trying to beat Lost in Random tomorrow, so we can start a new one on Thursday. If you know what you want to play on Thursday. Super Metroid is one of my favorites of all time, and I will say there's two things about Super Metroid. One, I think it's a game that really, really holds up. The mechanics of the game just feel incredible. It actually works. Like the buttons just work. It has depth yet simplicity that doesn't make it outdated, but it is hard, and it is that source of like Metroidvanias. It's hard. You can get lost very easy, which can be frustrating. So I encourage people, if you're gonna get frustrated, just use a guide or something. It's okay. It'll help you. It is worthwhile to play. Two, if I were to watch one speed, it's like you have to choose one speed run you're gonna watch. What's it gonna be? Super Metroid, hands down. Not even a question. Not a difficult question at all. I will watch Super Metroid. Super Metroid speedrunning is my favorite speedrunning to watch. It is so satisfying to watch. So satisfying. I will go up here. I want to see what pyramids are. Select 2 team members from the floor. You know what? We'll take Cookie with us. Take Peep and Cookie. Nice. Whose world record? Zos, Oats, or Shiny Zenny? So I think as of right now, if I had to guess, I say that Zost and Oats have the world records you probably would have watched. Zosty is one of my favorite people to watch, just period. Just super chill dude. Also, sometimes he'll randomly break out a guitar and play the theme song to Tristram. Do you like save the animals? And I always save the animals. Fuck the frames. It's fine. Okay, there's an enemy camp over there. Can't go in there. I gotta get this guy to go away. Ah, I'm about to get poisoned. Oh, I backed it up. I backed it up. Oh, man. Hey, Lane. Welcome back. It was Zenny. Of course, I picked the wrong one. Of course, I'd be like, you probably saw either O's or Zosti. Of course, it was Zenny. That's so funny. They're both incredible. Watched the whole thing accidentally. Oops, accidentally watched greatness at work. It's so impressive watching them. Lane, I hope your day's going well today. I don't know what this little guy is. I'm not gonna find out either. Ooh. Nice. Sick. All right. Jeez, everything is a pyroblast, man. I love Super Metroid speedrunning though. It's just so satisfying. I think Predators from Baka sent with love and hugs. It's pyroblast. Oh, very cool. I would like pyroblast. Also, I have a bit of an audience forming below. Yeah, I think that those are the three best, right? Oats, Zosti, and Shiny Zenny are, I would have to say, are probably the three best. And then Behemoth was always up there, but took like a break for a while and is back to being like real good. Stinky, thank you for, oh, I need to swap out right now. I'm about to lose Peep, unless I find a heal. That's real bad. All right, it's Cookie's turn. Stinky, I don't know how to pause the game. I'll open my map. I don't really know. Wait, maybe it's minus? There it is. Stinky, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. You get one of those on the entirety of the Twitch platform because you have Prime. And you know what? You used it here. That's freaking cool of you. Thank you so much, Stinky. Thank you for always renewing that. And you have to actually go to your way to renew that too. So thank you. Hi, Tomahawk. Welcome in. What's up, Canis? Okay, well, good luck, doggo. Oh my gosh. Maybe these nerds will hurt each other. Come here. Come here, nerds. Okay. Okay, wait. There we go. That's how you do that. Let them take themselves out. Oh gosh. I have regrets. I have regrets. Work got me cooked. Does your work schedule change? Is this, yeah, the slime stack of cacti is real rough. Yo, what's up, Dissolved Girl? This game looks cute. Hey all. Hey, Dissolved Girl, welcome in. Hi. This game is really cute. It looks like Paper Mario. It plays like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and it's freaking just adorable. I don't know what else to say other than it's just really cute, and it's fun. Oh my gosh, I'm in danger. Never mind, they're all in danger. It's just really fun. Like I'm actually really thoroughly enjoying this, and I wanted to come back and play more. What's up, Sarah? I'm working a different job now, so more hours. Gotcha. That'll do it. Now I understand. Oh, I have the thorns. Boo, boo earns. I got him. Oh, I was invincible while tackling. Okay, so that's what happened there. Well, that was lucky. Oh my gosh, this is a huge level. Sarah, I hope you're having a good day. Stinky, I hope that you're having a good day as well. Sorry about the fucking job being like that, though. That does suck. I'm glad you can catch the VODs though, and I'm glad like that they're satisfying, you know? That's actually super important because I never know how they are, because like in the VODs, unfortunately, just because of the way that Twitch is, you got, oh wait, I'm invincible while tackling with Cookie, so I can ignore their poison. I have to have a lot of the VODs muted, unfortunately. So I'm always hoping that it's okay for folks when they watch them to like just be able to like go through them and still find joy in them, even though like you can't hear the music in the background on some games and you can't hear the Pokemon game. So I do wish there were a way to fix that, but it's actually really difficult to fix that. Like, I actually think it's just, it would be too difficult for me to personally fix it. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Hey, there we go. Nice, Sarah. I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. You said you were going to, you said you were going to enjoy the concert and you stuck to your word. What's in the pyramids? What? Yeah, Val, that's the biggest thing for me is I will now use it on I could use some protein stir. What was stir gonna be? I now use it to learn classes. For shaman, I was like, this is just gonna have to tell me what to do for a while, but I use it to learn classes. So oh, I see. Oh, okay. Solve the pyramid puzzle. I see. So the other puzzle was telling us what we need to put here. It was. They have a crossover with Among Us. Yeah, yay for you, Sarah. Fuck yeah. Build a muscle more? Exactly. Because like also there's gonna be shit that like, you know, Wowhead's gonna try to tell you what to do and blah blah blah, and it's like they're not gonna be 100% right, and they're not gonna update their guides in real time. And they can't tell you every single situation. Hekili, Hellion, H-E-K-I-L-I. Or is it 2 L's or 1? I think it's 1 L. H-E-K-I-L-I. It's just so fucking good. And I told everyone last, last patch that they should like try to invest in it, and it was very clear some people didn't, because like a bunch of people took a shot up and then a bunch of people did not, and I'm like, it's very clear when people are not using it. because like it will make your DPS optimal. It will flat out make your DPS optimal, and it's so important. Like when we were crunching on Galliwix that we had that. Figure out how to make it work. Was it clashing with another add-on, perhaps? Squawk Store. Buy as many items as you want at the Squawk Store. Sure. I don't know what this is. Fulfill fan letter requests to gain rewards. Yeah. I think you were saying, Hellion, that it oh nice, we got this, sweet. I think that you were saying that like it wasn't displaying properly or something. I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's not gonna help that much, but no, I lied. It'll still help. Maple was saying that's like what everyone in their guild does, and they just like they rush heroic, they get heroic done really fast, they all just use that add-on and then they're just done. Sorry if I'm bothering you, but I'm a big fan of actually, you know what, Val, I hadn't even thought about that. I should do that with Shadow Priest. I never want to learn it. Yeah, well, if you figure out how to get it working, Hellion, that's the best way to get the help. Or the one button mode that Blizzard has, but I think Achilles is still better, maybe. Could we see them primarily on the screen for the next few floors? Thanks. I'm a big fan of Cookie. That's so funny. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Grants encourage for one floor to deal much more damage. Okay, so we'll give that to Peep. And Beam. Hasten Focus for one floor. Let's eat that. Let's eat the cactus fruit. No way on. Let's cook. Let's buy items. Wait, there's so much to do. Buy as many items as you want. Okay. Small, I'm gonna increase the random stat permanently. Yeah. Wait, I just want this. Can I cook some beans together? Cook a bean with a bean. There's a random stat permanently by a higher value. We made coffee. Cook coffee. Nice. Okay, wait, that's fucking huge. Unlucky shot, buy 3 bad offers. Oh, these are bad offers? Fuck. I didn't know that. You got new options. I didn't know like I was getting fucked on this. Gosh damn it, dude. All right, we got coffee. I'm gonna combine the tomato and the cactus fruit. See if that makes something. It did. Bitter juice. I have nothing with the fish bones. All right, let's go ahead and eat the coffee. Summer size increased by 2. That's big. We'll permanently increase the stat for Quack. Power increased by 2. That's also big. And then Cookie. Evasion has increased by 10%. Cool. I have a bunch of hunger. So I can keep eating those, which is cool. I'm excited too. I think the raid looks really cool. Because it's void themed, like it just seems neat. So I'm really excited for it. Power increased by 4. That's neat. All right, I'm gonna take this. Let's see here. Energy drink and a sweet candy. Sweet candy. And then let's see here. You can also have a sweet candy. Cool. Okay. My gosh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, what else am I picking? All right, we're gonna keep those on, which is good. I can use Pyroblast. Wait a second. No, hold on. Oh. Pyroblast is a brawler skill? I didn't realize. I'm gonna take Pyroblast. I don't know. Pyroblast just sounds fun as hell. Alright. I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Corgi? Sorry, I'm doing like fucking math in my head right now. This is a lot happening here. Let's take power. And then we get a free upgrade here. What's the best free upgrade we've got here? Maybe wow, no man. Maybe just crit. Maybe crit. Okay. Let's take more crit. Take more crit. Cool. And then Cookie's got some points. Nice. Hello, Cookie. Oh, Cookie's out of points. Alright, sweet. I think I'm all good. I'm doing well, Corgi. I'm enjoying this game bunches. And yeah. I'm just about to. Well, I'm on the final boss of this run here. Oh, I meant to swap my party, right? Oh wait, no, I pick it here. So we have a boss floor here. We have no information on it. I'm gonna pick my party. I'm gonna pick Peep and Quack for this one, and hope that this boss does not beat our ass. Actually, you know what I should do? Hey friends, I did this last time. I'll do it one more time, like real quick. Let me go check something. I mean, hold on one second, friends. I'm gonna put up a, oh my gosh. I'm gonna put a prediction here, everyone. Does Falcon lose a character to the boss? I've done one time yes and one time no. Do I lose a character to the boss here? One was yes, one was no. There we go. There we go. Okay. Does Falcon lose a character to the boss? Yes or no? Alright, predictions are in. Friends, I'm going to go battle this boss. I have lost a character to one. I did not get hit on another one, I don't think. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what this boss is. We'll see how it goes. It just starts off immediately with a battle. Okay, so I think what this boss is going to be is creating battle zones, it looks like. This boss is going to just create issues that's going to make it so that I am not safe anywhere. Also, it's straight up targeting me right now with this. Oh my gosh. Can I hit it on itself? No. Yikes. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and... Jeez. Never mind. Dude, we're powered up, man. It wasn't even close. Defeat Pew Pew. You know what? God, congratulations, believers. I didn't know. But we're actually powered up now, so that became a lot easier. That was easy. That was actually really easy. That was fine. Maybe I should have cranked up the difficulty. A piece of magical gear. Find all of them to repair the magical gear. I did not lose someone, no. Oh, I fuck. That's the first time I paid out a gamma wrong. That's the first time I paid out a gamma wrong. You know what? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Who did I fuck out of that? Who did I fuck out of that? Who were the doubters? Who were the doubters? There were 3 of you. Who were you? It was Biff Tech, and whom else? Who else? Who else? No, no, no. I can fix this. I can fix this. I do this for a reason. I see. I do this for a reason. Who were the doubters? Who were the doubters? I owe you all. It was Biff Tech and who else voted doubt? Put 1,000. You not lose anyone. Corgi, I got you. I got your back here. Honestly, I'm gonna fix this right now. No, I honestly didn't think people would make a fuss out of it. I'm gonna make a fuss out of it. So give me a second. I'm gonna fix this right now. There's one more person. There's one more person. I don't know who. Let me fix this. Okay. Biff Tech, there you go. I think that covers it. All right. Let's find Corgi here. Let's find Corgi. I know there was one more person. You were a doubter, which means that you cheated your way to a victory, right? Yeah, sorry, Biff Tech. So I keep the packs as unrefund, like here, accruing in case I ever owe anyone channel points, and so I can, yeah. Also, here you go, Biff Tech, because I found your name again. Because you were gonna win, right? So you should get more. Ptarmigan? It was Ptarmigan? Ptarmigan, I got you. I gotta find you and Corgi Queen. Last time y'all redeemed something on this channel. Unless you redeem something now and then I instantly refund you for it. That's also an option. What's up, Ducky? But I'm gonna fix this. I refuse to not. Thanks for the hydrate. I need that. Do. Falcon cast. I love that. Y'all are the cast. Let's find where everyone has done their redeems. Posture check. Posture check's good too. I'm now postured. The group of Falcons is called a cast for real. Group of Falcons I know is called a bazaar. I never heard it called a cast. I'll believe you though. When was the last time Corgi redeemed something? So they just give it a 7,000 different names. That's cute. Okay, wait. Well, just now, but I owe you more than that. I owe you more. Song of Scap, I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah, I can. There you go. But I want to give you all back more. Next time you all redeem packs, just like let me know, and I'll make sure I refund you. If you redeem like an expensive pack or something like that or whatever. Because I'm having trouble finding your names in the redemption list. So I'll do that. Because that's the easiest redemptions to refund. Fair. I'm gonna keep this in mind though. I know you all are cool about it, but I'm determined to fix it. So one day I will make it back to you. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I finally fucked up. You know how many times I've done that and not fucked up? I finally fucked up. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, let me turn off the sound here. Well, thanks for getting it, guys. At least I got Biff Tech. No, Hydroplex, you were right. You were right. You're not causing a problem. I'm just determined to fix a mistake if I make a mistake. I'm like, And I was like, this will be easy, but I was like, oh. As scientists left the office for the evening, a few witnesses lied in wait. Oh wait, I gotta hide myself. One session of bickering had been brought to an uneasy end, another was just beginning. All right, let me hide myself real quick so you all can see what's going on here. All right. How dare Hydroplex? Animals in the village arguing among each other, even less sure and even more agitated than those inside. So what's going on in this game is that there's something called like the color or something like that that's apparently infecting people and making something happen to them, and all like the scientists are trying to figure out what to do, and they're like, well, there are people who are already infected. We have to save those people. And it's like, no, what we need to do is just leave those people to die and keep everyone who's not infected safe, and then just like be okay that way. And they're arguing back and forth. Look at him, just Alan says, look at him just chatting it up as if nothing's wrong. How can you really be sure they're trying for a cure? Jake, Alan and Jake, what are you talking about, Alan? They're in there for 6 days. The only thing going in and out were groceries. Alan, I'm telling you, Jake, I went in and they're not working. They're just siphoning research funds for energy drinks and microwave dinners. They're prepping to disappear along with all the other elite. Jake, dude, do you even hear yourself? We watched you deliver their food and they chose no contact delivery. The bird grew silent. Alan's an asshole. But I did hear Armin say something about a quarantine somewhere isolated. Ali? Until we get a cure, I'm going with him. He's the only one with real solutions. Jacob. And why are they the only ones allowed to raise... Wait, so there's Jacob and Jake allowed to raise ideas. If I had any say, we'd get the heck out of here. Allie, we need to place some distance between the disease and us, especially the researchers. We're fresh out of luck if nobody is looking for a cure. Jake, which may be the case, Allie. Jacob. Point being, we need to go far away. Far, far, far away. I'm thinking of flat, flat plains. Allie, you really need to expand your horizons. Jake, I think there's actually a place really similar to Flat Flat. You might want to talk to Houston about that. By the way, it's Houston, not Houston. Gerudo, enjoy your food. I hope you make something good. Mama, what about those of us that can't leave? Uh-oh. My baby's entering the early stages of pestilence, and those new paint killers can only do so much. What? No one can answer for her. I have to help them in any way I can. Everything rides on those scientists. At least mine does. I'm afraid. Everyone solemnly agreed. Jake, we just need to give them more time. Pestilence and paint killers? Okay. Is that Morse code? He keeps asking. All right. Right. So we keep coming through here and talking to this person who we think might be like Armin or something. They put another thing on the gear. There it goes. We've completed what looks like to be 3 of 7 zones. Alright, let me put my camera back on too. Look at you covered in sand from head to toe. Enjoy by those burn marks. You've seen some explosions too. The kaboom dooms are no place for inexperienced adventurers. But you made it. I'm glad I believe in you. I truly think you can do this. One of those is just a do not enter sign. Oh, is it? Is it? You already collected 3 pieces. 5 to go. 5 to go. Okay. Sir Barrington is getting closer. I wish I could help you more, but I can't leave this place. I am a breath of time, an echo of memories. I'm not even sure if I truly exist. Maybe you're imagining me, but that doesn't matter. With each sealed timeline, you're healing the world bit by bit, and that's all that matters. Each piece of the magical gear brings you closer to Sir Barrington. Once the gear is whole, the northern gate will open. So is that gonna be the last gear or something? Or is that, I don't know. The next piece lies in the odd ocean. I wonder how Itsumi is doing. Okay, I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, it is. It's just like a do not enter sign. There's like a satellite. There's a tree, a water, a coral. Cool. I might just play Overcooked tonight, so I should. Man, I haven't played Overcooked in forever, dude. Have fun. I look like a Thursday angle. Yeah. Overcooked is so good. It just gives you time to get more gear too, so you can be a pumper and make E-Bilk look bad. All right, so the northern gate will open after everything, and then we can see what the heck's going on over there. Okay, but for now, there's nothing to do but seal this timeline. To my knowledge, anyway. I think that's all we can do is seal the timeline. Oh, and it goes faster if I'm holding X. Cool. What do I do here? Seal this timeline, complete current run. Seal it. Yep. Congratulations. Continue. Total runtime was an hour, 20 minutes. Dungeon runtime was 35 minutes. We unlocked achievements. Our characters leveled up. We got 4 new card packs. New game content. Let's see here. Peep got to 6. Quack got to 9. Cookie got to 3. Okay. Cool. What was our score? We got a pyramid and everything. Yeah. What was our score total? 15,881. I think that's a new high score, which is nice. Okay. Well, time to go to the main menu. So this is actually exciting. So now your run is over, and every time you go back, you got to keep going to do things. But our run there is over, so we sealed the timeline, and now we get to decide where we're going to go and what we're going to do after this. So I can look at our game stats, and we can see like all of our points and stuff like that, our total score, the achievements, the cards we collected and stuff. I can actually open some cards now because I got some card packs, so I might as well just like rip them. Cool. There's a common, uncommon. Let's open all of them. Oh, that's what it does when you open all? Oh, I don't like that. I want to open one at a time. Okay, well that stinks. I didn't know that. New achievement, new achievement, new achievement, new achievement. Okay. Cool. Quality life goes too far, yeah. Defeat Monstrosity, which is probably the boss of the Odd Ocean. Cool. We saw the pyramid puzzle, which gave us a card pack for Kaboom Dunes. We reached the gear shrine in less than 2 minutes, make a huge donation to the Elder Altar. I tried doing that. I didn't have the money. Reach the highest possible karma value at the Elder Altar, but other unlocks are needed first. Interesting. Same thing with this one. Okay. Let's see here. There was also... this here, cook an energy drink and you get a B-sides, B-skin for indie, which is pretty darn neat. Okay. Cool. What's up, Kobolds? Thanks for the pack spawn. All right, neat. It sounds like we need to do a speed run. I kind of want to try that. Let's try that. See if we can get to the end like really quickly. Let's see if we can get there just really, really quickly. So I will take. Let's take Peep, and let's just see if we can go really quickly.
Once upon a time, there was a small village which
I'm
was
gonna hold the skip.
inhabited by many.
Okay. Let's go real quick. Okay. We got the key. We just gotta find the way back. Okay. Yep, we'll go this way. All right. If we're gonna do a speed run, it looks like we unlock something cool. We'll do the camp floor. Then we can just like move along, right? Okay. This will increase these faster as the more damage he deals. Cool. Let's go ahead and try to find the key right away. Ignore these guys. We just need the key. There's the exit, but we don't know where the key is. Okay. So one of these guys has the key. I don't see who it was. This guy. But we got it. All right. And through. Okay. I kind of like this. I kind of like doing this like little speed running thing here. There is the exit, but we don't know where the key is. Okay. Gotta find the key. Gosh dang, who's got the key? This map is also huge. There we go. Oh, it swaps spaces. Get out of here. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back up here, and that's the exit. Get out of here, get out of here. We want to try to stay out of combat because then we can't run. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, let's see. Can I like do this? And cool. Oh, so when they say permanently, they just mean like for this. I understand. They just mean for this run. That stinks. I thought it was like a permanent progression system that carried over. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really stink. I guess you'd be too overpowered, right? Also takes damage from the tentacles. The squid napper. I don't remember this. I remember this boss being hard, so this might be bad. I might actually eat shit over here. Okay, gonna crater down. Easy game. All right, how's that for a speed run? Good. Oh, you can go to the Kaboom Dunes that way. I just got a bunch of achievements. So that's good. I just got 5 achievements. Oh, you hear there's pieces in the odd ocean. Yep. Alright, cool. These look like the Mario Piranha play. Yes, they do. They look like PD Piranha. That's my streamer. Did it. Total runtime was 456. The dungeon runtime was 247. So it's based on dungeon runtime. I bet I can do that. I bet I can do that faster. I could probably get that sub too. All right, what do those achievements give us now? 12 minutes is nothing. 10 is nothing. 8, 6, 4. None of them are anything. Reach the gear side in sub 2 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a small village.
Hi, Junebug. All right. Sub 2 minutes, eh? Mm-hmm. Visit a camp 10 times. Good for me. I'm getting so green screened by this game, dude. It's just so bright. All right. Gosh, I hope this is the correct way. Okay, there's the N. Big want to avoid those guys, because they're just increasing our how slow we are. Oh gosh, we gotta go down here. I see. Oh, that could be bad. Be a lot of wasted time there. Okay, all right, wait. I'm not feeling good about it. I don't feel good about it. I feel like this is taking more time because that took a lot of time. But we'll see. So it's down here, nothing. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, get out of here. Who's got the key? You got the key? Give me the key. Okay, this should hopefully actually be a quick floor. This is a quick floor. Sweet. Nice. That's the Discord. It's a cool place. There's a lot of cool people in there. All right. If we can get through this with good speed, then I think we're on good pace. But we got to figure out where the key is and everything really fast. This looks pretty linear so far. Okay. All right, good. We just got to get through here. That's it. Okay. I don't know if we got screwed there or not. If there were like more fewer camps or something like that, I don't know. We might have gotten screwed on that one. But I kind of want this 2 minutes. I don't think we got it though. I kind of feel like this is taking too long. Or maybe I'm very, very, very much like overestimating what 2 minutes is. It's possible. Also, this guy may be RNG. I have no idea if this guy is RNG or not. Dude. I fucking annihilated that. I don't think I got it though. Dang, I was too slow. Yeah, I think that Discord does too many cutesy things and doesn't develop the best product because of the different cutesy things it does. That was so much slower. That was 251. It was just a lot slower because I got stuck in an area. That sucks. Damn. Oh well, I tried. All right, everyone, just a reminder also, I owe Ptarmigan and Corgi points, and I'm never forgetting this ever or living it down. I suppose you want to join if you guys want in. I gotta take a real quick break here. Gotta hit a quick ad break. I'm just gonna run my quick ads and we'll be right back. Wow, look at all the points I got. And then we'll continue playing video games. Yeah, so I'll be back. Let's do this real quick. I don't think I'm gonna try to speedrun that anymore, as much fun as I'm having with it. Okay, hello. I'm back. I think I'm gonna do something. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do something in a minute. Go ahead and bend here. I think this is a very cute game, by the way. I think it's a really cute game. I also find it interesting how much you can like, so you can just run through to this boss and then choose to go to another area. That's pretty neat. I wonder how to get to the ocean area, which like subzone it's off of. This is intriguing. There's a lot to know here. You know what else there's a lot to know about, friends? Midnight Sumo. Let's go check out Minnie. Minnie should be back streaming tonight. Around normal time. I do believe. So in like 2-ish hours. Probably, if I had to guess, with a little bit of Kaizo Plus, which is always fun. He also does, he's been, we got to see that live weightlifting over the weekend. We got to see the baby sumo, which was cool. There's always amateur sumo. There's always, of course, replays of previous sumo tournaments, like the one that we just had last month. And then, of course, about a month from now, we'll have the next live sumo tournament. So, good times. We'll follow our friend Minnie, guys. Also, you'll just catch like a whole bunch of us over there. Congratulations, baiters. Of the 24 you in here, I want to say like 15. 15? Damn. So I was wrong, man. My prediction foo is off. Okay. Let's go back here and let's get out of here and go back to the main menu, see what we just unlocked. Because apparently we unlocked more stuff. And let's like actually rip a card pack. Pew Pew. Oh, we got Pew Pew. Nice. Oh, you can like move around the pack too to see things. That's cute. A plantling. A pink bean. And then this is horrendous looking. John Bomb is a skill. Yo, good night, Blood Moon. You really don't have any packs? Okay, let's go to our achievements again. Wait. View collection? No. View achievements. Visit camp or 10 times across all runs. We get a camp building. Oh, we get to build camp? Oh, cute. All right, so that maybe means that we get to like do more building at our camp or like customize our camp in some way, which I think is pretty darn cool. Okay, I like that. That's neat. All right, cool, good stuff, dude. This game is really fun. This game is really fun. It's really cute. I am enjoying it, and it makes me want to keep playing. Visit your camp and change it if you want to. Okay, so now this unlocked. Now this is unlocked, so we can change stuff. Okay, open camp menu, customize. Customize the ground type. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, this is neat. I mean, I prefer this dark green personally because it doesn't ruin my green screen. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to just like fill. It's not that it's that much. There's not that much to cover over. This is really, I prefer anything that doesn't like murder my green screen and just like completely fade me out. There we go. That's way better. Type. Way, water, none. Oh gosh, I can put base grass over here. We don't necessarily need this water over here. I can expand it. Yeah, that's the extent of our pond. There. That's going to be the extent of it. So then we can do this. Get rid of that. We can have that there. There. That's the extent of our pond. That's way better like that. I think that looks beautiful now. There. That's even better. Okay, cool. And then we can make like a little path over here. That's fun. Cute. And then we can, you know what, actually, I would prefer that not to be like that. I would prefer this to actually be like this. Now I'm getting into styling this. There you go. Okay, now we want to change the ground type again. This is all too light green. Although I guess I could leave it like more light green by the water or something like that. Is that like visually pleasing? Maybe. We could change the elevation. We can lower some stuff. I don't think I want all this up high. Why is all this up high? It's annoying. Why is this all so up high? I don't need this. This is way better. Yo, Nova, welcome in. Friends, when last we saw Nova, he was conquering New Donk City, which is honestly one of the feature best places in the game, right? I mean, it's New Donk City. Holds a big, important piece of lore for multiple games. Guys, we love Nova. He streams Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually from 4 to 6 p.m. So if you're not there, get there and be there, because it's a good time with our buddy Nova. And I hope that you had a great stream, Nova. Were you going back to New Donk City, or were you just in it for the first time? Because you had a lot of moons. Knocked down New Donk and Seaside Kingdom today. Gotcha. GG's. Hey Adam, how are you doing? You know what, Nova? I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. First time to say I like collecting things. I do too. I do too. I'm with you. Music. Oh. So I have to unlock more music. Okay. I'm gonna have to unlock different music. Weather. Rainy. Oh, hail. Wait, I love that. Eclipsed. Foggy. Sandstorm. Wait, I like hail. I'm gonna make it actually foggy so that it looks like there's just clouds. Perfect. Table? Oh? Oh, I see. It's wood. I'm gonna make it stone in the background. Neat. This is very, very cool. The water can be lava. Sure. This is neat. Okay. This is really, really neat. Adam, I hope your day is going well. Objects. Function objects. We can just add stuff. A sticker book, a training bench, a bulletin board, a trader spot, crystal forge, a nest, mailbox, advanced side. I don't even know what some of this is. There's a tent. Oh, we can add like bushes and stuff. Cool. Really, really neat. All right, there's a lot of really cool stuff we can do in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save my current camp. I like it. I like this. I think this looks nice now. Now I think this looks pretty good. This is actually like really, really neat that you can customize your camp like this. Welcome in, Nova Raiders. We are playing a game called Paper Animal Adventure. It looks like Mario RPG. It plays like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with more interactability. The map is like a lot of different roguelike games where you're making choices, like think Slay the Spire, where you have diverging paths, you got to make choices. And it is a roguelite in that you need to do multiple runs in order to keep advancing and playing the game. So really fun, cool, complete game. I'm really enjoying it, and I want to show it off because I get, like I said, I put my business address in my business email in my about section, and all of a sudden I start getting a million keys, and I'm like, okay, well, I got to sort through these. So every so often I like to showcase a game, and there has never been a game that I showcase on the stream of the indie games that I've selected, because I'm pretty careful to select them. I only want to select something that sounds fun, since they're, you know, so I some of them have offered to pay me, and I'm just like, you know, I only want to play a game if it sounds like fun. And those ones I've seen, they've just offered me a key. Some of them will have keys for y'all. I've never not enjoyed any of the games we played, like Sloremancer, Nordhold, this, Tinkerlands. This is really fun. It's out right now in early access. As like I said, it came out Thursday in early access. It is $12.74. It's like 15% off. It's got a 95% rating right now on Steam. That is, however, out of 46 reviews, so there aren't a ton of reviews. But this game is really cute, and I like it a lot. And yeah, I'm trying to think of what else to say about it. I really like the achievement system and how much that we can do in here to explore. I've already put a good amount of time into the game between the streams that we've done here, so I don't know, it's just fun. I really like it. Yeah, I don't know, I really like it a lot. So yeah, let me see here. I could probably actually tell you how much I have played, because I think it should have it. Game stats. Total runtime is 3 hours. Total dungeon time is 133. Yeah, I've achieved 48 achievements so far, and the achievements in the game unlock extra stuff. Change the ground style, water style, and music of your camp. Did I not do that? Well, now I have to figure that out. I really like it though. I thought it was, I think that this game is, we need to coordinate off stream on how to get me into the Discord. I'm IT failing right now. So you're logged into Discord. As long as you're logged into Discord, you should be able to just click that link and get in. Because I'm pretty bad at Discord. I'll be honest with you. I think that Discord's issue is they do too many cutesy things, and they're just like, look how cute we are. See, isn't our app cute and we're for the people? And then they make like really bad decisions and have a lot of tech issues. So yeah, but that's gonna do it for Paper Animal Adventure today though. I might come back to this because I genuinely enjoy it, and yeah, I just genuinely enjoy this game, and I'd like to play it some more. I also kind of want to play a little bit more of Fields of Mystria. I obviously want to be playing Blueprints because I'm enjoying it so much. Blueprints is kind of our home base game right now while we play other games, but I do all of the other things for folks. So, you know, it's just about finding balance and going between different games that we have here. So yeah, but that's going to do it for Paper Animal Adventure right now. And I also want to throw out there, these are the things that I still owe you all from December. We did Mario's Time Machine already, but we do have Mario is Missing. We still have to get to that. We still have to get to Family Feud and Wheel of Fortune with chat. Did we not do that? I thought we did that. I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, we have a Link to the Past randomizer across keys that I want to get to. We're going to do Papers, Please again, because I did that in the dead of night, and a lot of people didn't see that. We're going to do Enter the Gungeon, but with crowd control, and I'm hoping people will be kind to me because I'm bad at Enter the Gungeon. I actually want to try to beat the game. I thought crowd control could help me. Probably won't. Tiny Toons Adventure, Buster Bust Loose, we're going to do. We're going to do Golf with Your Friends, aka Golf with Chat. I'm going to do that with all of you. And then last but not least, we also have I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. So that is 8, 9, that's 9, I think 9 games to get to. And we're gonna balance those out over the next few weeks, or at least some of them anyway. to just kind of see where we're at with those things and see what we can get through. All right, but that's it for Paper Animal Adventure. I'm gonna do one more thing here. One last thing here, because I said tonight what I would do is probably try to have a bit of an early night, because we have raid tonight. I need to study up on a few things. I need to get a couple of things done with the guild here, so I don't want to be on too long. Ooh, there was a chat disconnect, but it rejoined. Okay. I think that everything's working. I hope that everything's working. We'll certainly find out. I'm stealing Falcon. I thought about streaming the raid, but I decided that I don't want to stream the raid tonight. Yeah. I decided that I don't want to do that tonight. So, but what I do want to do is, give me a moment. New username stealing Falcon, that actually crossed my mind. I do want to. I do this every week, because today is Vaultmas, and today is the first Vaultmas of the new season. So why not properly celebrate Vaultmas by opening our vault? Yeah, I think that sounds fun. Let's go ahead and do that. So let me just go ahead here and bring up WoW. I'll open it up on the screen for you guys so you can see it, and I'll walk you through a little bit about what we're doing. About this black box here real quick. Yeah, 694 boots. Also, I'm getting blasted by WoW. Oh my gosh, did you see my face? Just like, I got fucking flashbanged. Grats so hard. I have a few spots in my vault for 694s. We'll see how it goes though, for sure. All right. Let's bring up World of Warcraft. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. There we go. World of Warcraft. Bam. There we go. Hello, everyone. Do you like my camp? I went hard for a couple of these campsites because I really wanted to have nice campsites. There's this one also. I think that this was an unlock. I can't remember where it came from, but it's kind of a little dark. I like this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Vaultmas. We're gonna do Vaultmas right after the world boss, because I do want to fight the world boss, and I logged out by it. So also, I need to mute my game sounds. So. And thank you all for chilling. As always, thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out. I already know who we're gonna raid tonight, provided they're still online when we have a chance to raid them. Yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? By the way, I'm gonna change my category. I'm gonna change my category real quick, so you can start accruing some time on the drops in game. So, yeah. Let's change that real quick. I'll change it on the multi-stream as well. Might as well. I don't know. Okay. Great. Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. New Delve and Nemesis. Season 3 begins. Metaforge Omega. Hooray! All right, cool. So yeah, I am at Quest Discovered Ethereal Delves. There's even more to do. You mean, but champion her wounds. All right, yeah. They're gonna like say some shit to me, right? When as soon as I accept this? No? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead here and very quickly disable all my sounds. Otherwise, a bunch of stuff's gonna come up. We're just gonna leave this as is. And I'm gonna try to find the world boss. Where is the world boss? All right, the world boss is over there. What am I doing? The world boss is not over here. Let's move around. I think it's over here. Forge this. It's not even over here. All right, it's fine though. Wait, hold on. Where's Korgath the Ravager? Where are you? Okay. Okay, I think we need to consider something first. There actually might be the phase walking teleport is amazing. There might be a weekly, which there is. So there we go. We want to grab that. Also want to grab potentially the quest that's over here. So we can do that real quick. I thought it said there was an ethereal cock rocket. It's ethereal pocket forge. Okay, there's gonna be a quest over here, but I don't know what this is gonna involve me doing here. I don't really care. Okay, let's just go over and follow our objective, which is we're gonna kill the world boss, and then we are going to open the vault. And then that's it. Yeah. Wowie Kaka. Yep. Ooh, Lush Phantom Bloom. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Now, my gambit here is that Phantom Bloom has come down in price, but I can't say whether or not that's going to be a reality or not. I'm hoping it did. Or has way increased in price because people found like a use for it or something. But I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna go resto for this because I don't want to die on the world boss because that sounds not fun. So I'm gonna go restoration for this, and I'm just gonna join whatever group is filling up. This group looks like it's filling up. We'll just join this group. I joined as damage, but whatever. All right. Have they started the boss? They're looking to. They're looking to start this boss. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, boss started. Excellent. Why is my oh, okay, there we go. There are a lot of people here, and it's the first day of the patch, so I fully expect everything to be fucked and laggy. That is my thought here, is that everything is going to be super fucked and super laggy. I just got hit by something. I don't know, who knows what. Okay, we have to stop casting there, and then I think a bunch of people take damage, so this is when I go ahead and trank. Hit one of those, and then pop that, and then we're good. Yeah. There's a bunch of people I cannot find, though, because they are nowhere nearby. And this boss is so far away in the opposite direction. Okay. Easy peasy. Not my raid group. Untethered retreat. All right, this guy's gonna leave. I wonder if I am phase dived when this guy is killed, if that counts as doing a phase diving activity. What is Shiny Boy Toy doing? Shiny Boy Toy is eating shit. Typical fucking paladin. 4 years old and eating shit. All right. Where's Telly? Too many games to play. It's a work day tomorrow, Falcon. Not enough people will be playing for it to lag, I'm sure. Honestly, it feels like not a lot of people are playing WoW right now, and I would understand it. Even if the patch is cool, it just kind of feels like that's the case. Let me in. I wanna phase creep. All right, I'm phased. There's no one down here. Don't they know? Don't you all know you can be down here fighting the boss? Why aren't you down here? All right, so this roar is gonna happen, and then after the roar happens, these puddles expand, and oh my gosh, that shit comes out, and that's bad. And now all these people are just gonna stand here and eat shit. I don't think they realize, so I guess because the boss is new, what people aren't realizing is that you should pull the boss away from these puddles, or you're just gonna sit here and eat massive amounts of shit, which is what they're currently doing. They're just eating shit. It's all about the gotchas now, yeah. And Final Fantasy 14 just had a big patch, right? I'm amazed, being perfectly honest, that Final Fantasy 14 doesn't just consistently do better numbers than WoW. And I think it's purely because of WoW's age. I really think that's it, because WoW is twice as old, right? Or, well, close to twice as old. I guess it's not. All right, am I phased right now or not? I don't think I am phased. No, I'm not phased. Okay. I see. A few things I need to talk to you about. I need some advice. Can one of you help me when you can? Sure, sure. I kind of think, yeah, Ebilk, that's not even a joke. Like that is true. All right, so people are gonna take a ton of damage right now. I'm gonna try my best to heal y'all, but you guys shouldn't be standing in that. Okay, gotcha. Hold on, I'll tell her. All right. Hi guys. Do. Thanks, Holy. Yeah, this is a long ass fight, so it's hard for me to keep up with all of chat right now. I'm churning out the same repetitive formula. Forgotten area that ends. Later, the story has been pretty poorly received. I heard that. I heard that. I haven't. So I am somehow all these years later totally spoiler free with Final Fantasy 14, but I do know like the general temperature of the game, and yeah. I mean, that's exactly it though, right? Which is like that's also the case with WoW. Like WoW is just basically just like the thing with WoW that it has going for it is that it rode out the same thing for so long, and because it's so old, like people didn't think they had another option. They didn't do anything else. Blah blah blah. And so WoW, all it's really doing now has been just taking things from other games and implementing it into WoW, and people are like, wow, this is the greatest thing ever. This is so good. I love this, right? Which it's great for World of Warcraft for sure, but it's not like it's like earth-shatteringly new stuff. It's just, it's not. It's like this was in Guild Wars forever, guys. Like, did you know? But it works for WoW now. So yeah, poor Guild Wars 2, right? Exactly. So that's, I mean, it's really, it's working. It's working for WoW, right? Smart, smart. Yeah. All right, this boss is almost dead. I mean, it doesn't matter when I lose specialization. It's going to give me some fucking cloth belt anyway. Guild Wars 2 is getting a big patch soon. You may check it out. Guild Wars 2 is supposed to be really good still. And better than when I played, which was very early on. What did I get? Oh, a mail chest. Great. Not something that no one wanted. Okay. All right. Well, mail warbound chest. Even if it was plate, I would have considered that, but I don't really need this. So let me get out of here first before I do anything. Let me swap to balance and get out of here. Because as soon as I leave the group, I might phase. And then if I phase, that's gonna be bad. Let's see here. Leave party. Don't phase. But yours one is still unmatching gameplay. I was wondering what a game. I never played the original Guild Wars. Also, the unfortunate thing about skywriting is the limitations on the energy, because it just makes being a druid just better. Like being a druid is just plain better in regular flight form than in skywriting, because like Who the fuck cares about skywriting when you can just like do this all the time and just loot things? You know? Anyway, Purple Pete was found. We're gonna go fight Purple Pete real quick, and then we will go ahead and go check our vault. I was gonna see if any of the Iron Fist folks wanted to do anything with me on stream, but I do want to take a little bit of a walk and stretch first before I get into everything and just sit here for the night in a state of not of unmoving until midnight. So we'll do that. We'll have maybe a long stream with some WoW another time. Yippee! All right, cool. All right, I'm done stalling. We're gonna hearth. What hearthstone are we gonna use? I'll use a cool one. This is my Noble Garden hearthstone. Notice how cute the eggy in the basket is with everything else that's going on. Notice how cute everything is. It's a great way to get home. Can you mine an herb while mount as non-druids now without dismounting? Yes. There's a couple of ways to do it. One is there's one particular mount that will let you do herbalism, I think, specifically. It's like a goblin shredder mount. Also, I am just a chess piece person. That is my transmog. It is this month's featured transmog. You get to be a chess piece. I am a rook. So that's one thing. Another one is if you spec into it, because now professions have talent trees. So like in herbalism here, you can go somewhere into it. I don't know where it is exactly. I think it might be botany. Yeah, learn how to gather herbs while mounted, and anyone can do that. But with skywriting, if you go down to do that, you're going to be wasting a charge of like the way that skywriting works. I'll show you here how it works. Did you tell me the law as you teach me how to do it? It would be very long explaining how to play WoW. Yeah, I'll show you how to. Ooh, we want to do the 5 time walkings. Yeah, maybe that's what we do before raid. Just 5 quick time walkings. Could be. I'll show you here. Where is like the weekly quest? Is there not another weekly quest? That sucks. So yeah, here's skywriting. So you see here these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things here. So even to take off, it takes 1 energy, right? And then like to speed up, it takes another energy. You can do super speed for 3 energy. But like, let's say I land and I have to loot an herb. Then to go back up, I have to use another energy. And it's just not like, it's just not efficient to do that if you're a druid. And yeah, so I don't know, you know. Grandmaster's prophetic board. The chestnut was not to be contained, so Medieval fashion is conveyance to take it on trips. I'm interested in that. Val just typed in guild chat. Y'all can't see it, but she just, Valmira there, she just typed, Falcon is a nerd and so is chat. I just want you to know that she did in fact call you guys nerds. All right. This shit's gonna be really laggy though because everyone's in this fucking town. So let's just do what we came here to do. Put this shit away and go see what we got. Boy, those are bad fucking gloves. I should probably get rid of those. I'm gonna have to go through my gear and see what I can get rid of in the warband bank. Because I don't even think I need mail anymore. Maybe for an evoker, which I'm not gonna play. All right, we're gonna build loot for ballots since I think primarily I'll be doing DPS. But also I could probably get away healing with DPS trinkets as is. So it'll probably be fine either way. We'll see what we get. I have 4 slots and like they're all good. I didn't get all my mythic slots, so we'll see what we get here. Okay, what do we got here? That is 691 set legs. That's pretty good. This is 694 set helmet. Also pretty good. We have the automatic foot bomb dispenser. This is a trinket that's from one of the raids. One of the dungeons rather. This is from gosh, like the one that's on the docks in A Tall Desire, right? I can't remember what the fuck it's called. And a Void Touch Fragment. This is only 688 though. It's a champ piece, not a heroic piece. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to grant you a Void Fragment. Slaying an enemy guarantees a Void Fragment. On collecting 15, you absorb their Void Energy, increasing your mastery by 13,609. See, that seems like a sick trinket. I bet you that's a really sick trinket. I just don't know if we really need something like that. I don't know if we need something like that. So let's see here. Balance Druid Bis 11.2. We'll see what the guides seem to think. I think it's going to be heroic set. Would be my guess. And I might just want to take it now to allow other people to just go ahead and get theirs. It's saying that none of these trinkets are even like worth a damn, which is pretty funny. So that's always fun. Yeah, it's saying that everything is going to come from the raid, which is neat. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go ahead and take the set helmet right now. I think it would be set helmet too, because it's worth noting where these things come from, right? Like who drops which set pieces. So let's see here. Who drops which set pieces? This is the legs. The legs drop from the second boss. The hands drop from the third. The heads drop from the fourth boss. And the fourth boss, I heard, is a little bit of a step up in difficulty. So maybe we just take the headpiece. Chest, and then what is the final boss? Drop shoulders or something? Where does shoulders drop from? Wait, where do set shoulders drop from? Legs, hands, head. Oh, that's shoulders from the fifth boss. Yeah, I think heroic set headpiece is going to be the thing that we take, right? Rude and uncouth, proud of it. You know, responding to Val. I think that'll be it. I think that we'll end up taking the heroic head piece because that'll probably be good. I don't actually know how this set looks. I suppose I can look real quick. Let's see here. Druid set 11.2. We can probably see what it looks like. Let me find out here real quick. I'll show you all what it looks like. Oh, that's not bad. That's nice, Hellion. That's nice. Yeah, we take those. Here, I'll show you all what this looks like. This is decent looking. It's not the best thing, but it's all right. And then you guys could tell me what you like here. Which of these sets you like? Here, I think you can see it. I can make it a little bit bigger too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You can look in game. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is the Death Knight set. This doesn't look too bad. I don't like this color at all. I don't even know if I like this color. I'm not even sure if I like this color. LFR tends to have the best colors. Like the looking for raid tends to just have the best colors. This just looks good. Death Knight's all right.
They want it to be accessible.
Yeah. The PvP set is also fucking sick looking. What's up? I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Canuck? We're just looking at vanity. Yeah, but this PvP set looks sick. It's not the best. Demon Hunter looks kind of more like a druid. It's interesting, but it is kind of cool. The gloves are pretty sick, and the boots are pretty sick. I kind of like this. This is nice looking. That's decent looking. The PvP again just looks cool. The druid set, it has like nothing really neat going for it. I don't know. Maybe this aura on it will look good from heroic, because it looks like it has like an aura on it, but it's like kind of whatever. Thanks for the hydrate again, Cook. All right, this is the PvP set. I don't even think that looks good. The evoker set is kind of whatever, unless these shoulders, I guess, grow out, so I guess it looks cool. Or maybe it's just not showing the full animation, but that kind of looks whatever. The PvP set looks neat. This is a really nice color right here. I like that color a lot. The hunter set, I don't understand. Like, they keep doing this with hunters. They try to, like, make them have sort of, like, hoods and stuff, but they end up making them look more like mages with the shoulder combos. I don't like this at all for a hunter. I don't think that this looks at all good. It looks like a mage. This is not a hunter. At least this is hunter colors, but I don't like these shoulders at all. The mage is actually kind of sick. This looks like a mage. Like, this is actually kind of sick looking. This is pretty good. That's cool, Hellion. You know, I hadn't considered that. That is actually pretty cool. The shaman one's good, and then your favorite's the warlock. All right, I love the mage set. Also, this is straight up warlock colors, but it looks cool. The monk set makes you look like a Mortal Kombat character, and I don't know if I care about that. I mean, it's all right though. It looks kind of like warrior gear, but I can see this being monk gear, so that's fine. This is a pretty sick color. Paladin set looks like a paladin. Actually, it looks like it kind of looks like a Lordaeron knight, but I guess that could be a paladin, and that's fine. They actually did, I think, a decent job with this, and the PvP set is pretty neat looking. Priest is whatever. It's very void. This is fine. This is probably the best flavor of class, which I think is the heroic one. That's fine. Okay. PvP is pretty cool looking. Rogue set. I could dig this normal rogue set, I think. The mythic as well. The PvP is not selling me. And then this one is like just so bright. Why would a rogue wear that to be sneaky? The shaman set. Okay, the shaman one is so good. I am not necessarily a fan of like... I don't know if I'm a fan of how skinny this looks, but I think it's cool, and it does play into shaman fantasy in that you have like the wolf head and stuff like that. The colors are good. This fucking fire on the helmet's really... I wish it were like a little thicker. I want the shoulders to be a little bit... They fuck up shoulders so bad, man, in this game. Like, I don't get it, man. Shoulders are like a defining character, like a real defining characteristic of an armor set. I like it though. I like the shaman set. And then the warlock set. Warlock set, this is possibly one of the coolest fucking sets that they have here. This is fucking sick. I think this is the heroic set. This is fucking sick looking. Whatever with this one, whatever. This one is fucking fiery and cool. That does look good. And the warrior set. What the shit is happening on this helmet? Dude, how fucking long is this? How fucking long are these spikes on this helmet? Are you kidding me? What is this? Dude, what is this big pink spike helmet? This is so fucking silly. Oh my gosh. I will tell you though, because it's so fucking silly, I kind of love it. But it's so fucking silly. Look at this. Dude, this makes you like twice your character width. You fucking kidding me? Gosh damn. Oh man, we are so back, Iron Fist me. We are so back. I'm not streaming the raid tonight though. I want to get in. I want to do some stuff. I want to do time walkings and stuff and take our time to get stuff done and everything. And yeah. So give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to deal with something real quick. All right, sorry about that. They lay flat and act like braids. Nah, I want them up like that all the fucking time. You can't tell me that. That ruins it for me. I play as just a tree 24/7. I don't know what all these. Yeah, I play as a tree too. There's no benefit to being as a tree right now, but I still just go like full on fucking tree form and just sit there. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, friends. I think that'll do it for right now. I have a raid target in mind that I want to raid. I don't know if they're signing off or not. I hope they're not. They might be. But I want to walk. I want to get some exercise. I want to eat. I want to get ready for raid tonight since it's our first night of the raid. It's the 3rd season, so we're going to be down to people. So I want to make sure that, or maybe we're not. I want to make sure that we're as prepared as can be. So, I have a feeling that who I'm raiding right now is getting offline, but I'm going to raid them anyway. I don't care. We're going to surprise them with a raid. All right, everyone. A new friend of ours. You know Morose and Lane? I do believe that they are married, is I think the lore there. And you know, I realized the other day Morose said that they stream, and I didn't realize that was my chance to follow. But fortunately, I followed just now, and they are playing some blueprints. So let's go ahead and raid with this raid message. Here you go. What did you say? Blueprints, that sounds like blueprints. There we go. All right. You know what? They are raiding out, but we're gonna give them a big old raid. I know they're raiding out, but we're just gonna make them surprised anyway. And I have a feeling that Lane is probably listening to me right now based on what they're typing in chat. All right, I love you all. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna wave so we can raid them before they raid out. All right, bye. And then they can just raid someone else and we'll go meet another friend. All right, bye.